Another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday and welcome to another day hanging out with the Magic Crew here in Central Florida. Glad you guys could make it this morning, and we hope that we're going to be able to start off our day in a completely different way, redefining the phrase, looks like you have a case of the Mondays. Happy Monday, everybody. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the TTC. That is the Ticket and Transportation Center. Just got finished parking, walking in and getting ready to take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. So this is your first time ever joining us here in Ear to Ear Magic. Good morning. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent, and I'm in the parks every Monday through Friday showing you guys what's going on and getting you guys prepared for your next vacation so you can see firsthand live what's going on, answer your questions when you have them about what you can expect when you come to visit and vacation here. And it's just great to hang out live with a group of people who are here for the sake of enjoying the parks just like you in a positive, uplifting manner and making your Monday seem a little bit better. So welcome in again. Now, if this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we actually stream from the parks every single weekday, Monday through Friday. There is going to be an exception for this week though. This week we will be streaming today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We will be taking a personal day this upcoming Friday back into the parks, maybe a few extra hours, bonus hours on Memorial Day weekend. Now, if you're having a good time here in the stream today, we want you guys to take advantage of the fact that I'm watching to make sure I don't get run over. We've got a group of people in here just like yourself who loves the parks, who loves having a good time with others. And you don't have to apologize for being a Disney fan, for being a Universal geek, for having just a wonderful time. You can come in, be yourself in a safe, friendly, and respectable way. So come on in and take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, become a part of the community, and then jump into the live chat and have some fun with us this morning. So glad you could be here. Now, I'm walking my way over to security, and we don't share video footage of security. So as soon as we're back on the other side, I will be back in fully in the chat. But until then, I'm gonna take it kind of low key for a bit. I say Mickey. Mickey. I'll never get to see that guy. Gonna be a warm one. So I'm gonna turn this camera around so that I can shoot it better away from security. You don't. And it's a 17-step process to do that. It's crazy. And we can turn it this way. Parking trams running this morning. Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, the only two parks with parking trams still working. Again, we've almost made it to security. So once we get into security, I'll put up a hold screen. As soon as we're done to the other side, I'll jump back in. Get ready to transport ourselves over to the Magic Kingdom.
Left side, left side.
This morning we are parked in the Villains lot, which is it's a good sign. I always enjoy parking in Villains as opposed to Heroes. I know it shouldn't be that way, but it is. All right, be back with you guys in just a moment.
Keep on going to the gray umbrella.
Right this way, folks. Right down the middle.
Go ahead.
Yep. Wheelchair's going to be either
Man, right
side
this
of the
way.
middle.
To the
Either
blue
side.
flag. Everybody else right down the middle.
Your body already still.
Oh,
You almost had it.
I tried. Didn't make it, guys. Got to go through further bag check. Small bag, too much in it. Warning everybody, we're just waiting in for bag check. Make sure when you guys go through security, always go through the security scanner by yourself, individually. You walk too close to the person in front of you or behind you, the scanner will tag you together. Good morning, everybody. We're almost through. I'm number 3 in line. All right, next up. Oh, dude.
All right, you got a whole lot going on. Look at you. Okay, I'm gonna watch you first, sir, and then take a peek and get you out of here. I can tell you have a whole lot of hardware.
Well, it depends. Sometimes if I take the umbrella out or if I get the batteries out, I'm okay.
Did you take them out this time?
I took it out this time, but didn't do it this time. It's the roll of the dice.
Yes, it is.
Hey, but we know we're doing it for safety reasons, so I have no problem with it. You
know
guys
what?
doing your job well.
We appreciate you so much because that's not always the case.
That's my middle name. That's what makes it. Union started it. I don't know what's going on because they started sending me stuff and they had my middle name on it. And when I went to vote, it had logo on it. And then I get my name tag and it's somebody must have laid it back.
Yeah, I can take some stuff out if it helps.
With electronics, I just don't want to be the one to.
Oh, no problem.
to do
Most of this is plastic.
Okay.
All the major hardware is right here.
Got you. Like I said, I just need to get to the bottom, see the bottom. All right, let's put you back together, get you out of here.
I appreciate
You
it.
go say hi to the mouse for us. How's that? Stay hydrated. Drink lots of
That's the
fluids.
main thing.
Telling you what, it has been a hot.
All the little accessories. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Have so much fun. Enjoy your day.
Then I'll
Say
jump
hi to
on
Mickey.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Whoop. Back into it fully. Welcome back in, everybody. Full bag check today. Can never be mad at security for doing what they're paid to do, making sure everybody's safe. Now, you can increase your chances of going through security without having to have a full bag check by taking things out like anything metallic, like giant water bottles. Umbrellas will almost always do you in. External batteries. Anything, also like large eyeglass cases, like sunglass cases, especially if they have metal in them. So if you have just a couple of those items in your pockets or in your bag, take them out. Walk through the scanner with them seen. If they get alerted and security can see them, they're like, oh, it's an umbrella. Good to go. Will increase your chances of going through faster. Now, one of the things I did see, I want to make sure to let you guys know about, to save you some heartache. We had a husband who made it through security without having to have a check. His wife was in line to have her bag checked. He stood on the other side, and while she waited, she was waiting about 4 people behind me. He thought it was really fun to pull his camera out and take pictures of her while she was in line for security. Do not recommend that, guys. No pictures, no video. That's why I turned the video screen off. The process of what they do for security scanning is not something they want out there. So don't take pictures, even if it's a really cute picture. Save the pictures for inside the parks. Good question, Stephanie. Chris, can you push strollers through? For strollers, they don't push the strollers through in the same way. We just missed it. We just missed it. Strollers are treated differently and will go through off to the side and will not go through the main scanners. They do not have to be broken down. But be aware of the fact that if you've got a lot of stuff and they can't visually check your stroller, they may have to take some bags out and take a look at them. That's what was being told actually by a woman who was just in front of me. Security is very nice. And they were actually going a little slower than normal, but they were trying to show people what to do when they went through the scanner next time. And I actually saw him pull out an eyeglass case and told her, hold it up, put it in front of you. You can see it. It works out a lot well. Good morning, Diz Jake. Welcome in, everybody. Just remember, they're there to make sure you're safe. There's a reason they have security. Don't be mad at them for them doing a good job. Yes, it keeps you from getting into the park a little bit. I got delayed a few minutes, but it's all for the safety of everyone inside the parks. If it's a huge concern of yours, leave a little bit earlier. If you take a picture or if you take a video, you have to be prepared for the fact, Greg, that one of the managers may come over to you, ask you what you were taking pictures of, ask to see your pictures, and after they see your picture, they will kindly ask you to delete them. They won't take your camera away, but they will ask you to take the video and the pictures and delete them from your phone and/or camera. Good morning, Super Goofy. Welcome in, Target Joe. Thanks for asking, Stephanie. Glad you can hang out with us this morning. Mobility devices like a cane, an all wooden cane is not going to cause any problems. What they're looking for is metal. So if it's not a metallic device, it's generally not going to set things off. So if you're walking through with a cane, that's fine. If you're pushing a, I don't even know what the terminology is, but one of the, like it's sort of like a push support. They'll make you take that off to the side as well. There were a few of them in front of lines in front of me. Good morning, June Bugs. Welcome in. Good morning, Mike B. How are you doing? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're here at the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center, making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. You can see the Cinderella Castle in the background. We got to get over there because, yeah, we are short for time in getting over to ride Tron this morning. You have 1 hour from when your group is called, and my group got called, well, first thing, because I got my group in the single digits. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Grace. Wait, a push walker, is that the terminology? Good morning, DVC Kev. How you doing today? Welcome in, Vanessa. Happy Monday. Good to see you, G. Cheney. Terry's with us on the chat this morning. Good morning, Paula. Well, we'll do what we can. We're going to be trying to make our way over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. It's just every step of the way has been a little bit longer. Getting into the toll booth, the parking booth took a little longer. Parking took a lot longer than normal. Normally when you get in, it's like really, really fast, but it took a bit. So, a 3-hour tour. Hey, if we're going to take a 3-hour tour, I'd rather it be on this boat than some of the others out there. Good morning, Islanders. Welcome in, Eddie. Happy Monday. Yeah, the Seven Seas Lagoon is completely man-made. It was dug out over several years by the Imagineering team. This was all swamp before. Good morning, Jessica. Welcome in. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you? Yeah, actually, they'll bring people in over to the side. They'll leave their device off to the side, not going through the scanner, and if you can move at least for a small amount of distance, hop through the scanner, that will be a way. A lot of times they'll do that as well. Saw a few people do that this morning. Hey, we will make the best of our situations. Remember, our days don't make us happy. We make our days happy. So, welcome in, Shannon B. How you doing, Lori? Happy Monday. Usually faster. It's the monorail, usually. They'll always tell you it's the same amount of time. No. It takes longer on the ferry. The ferry's more scenic. less crowded usually, more air. But unless the monorail is really backed up, when you go toe to toe, the express monorail will always get you over there before the ferry boat does. Welcome in, Scott, to the whole McKinley family. Hope you guys are having a great Monday so far. Welcome in, Wilbs. How you doing this morning? Patricia's watching from the Jersey Shore. And we're gonna have a good time this morning. I'm glad you guys could be in and have some fun with us here. Castle in the background. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, you've never been in our streams before, welcome. We're glad you guys are here. I'm gonna tell you what, this is a great group to hang out with. We call them the Magic Crew, not because it's just the word magic, but because the real magic comes from these live streams, just hanging out with these people. So do yourself a favor if you haven't done so already. Pop in, say hello to everybody, and give them a chance to welcome you in. And they'll make you feel like you're at home. Oh, the crowds. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. It's almost if the boat is going somewhere. It's like the term racing to a red light. Glad to have you with us this morning, Justin. Welcome in.
Once again, those of you travelling on the lower deck,
We're jumping on the Richard F. Irvine.
And the stairs, just keep moving forward as far as you can down the sides, filling up all the spaces.
Today we're going to be here for lunch and a parade. We'll make the most of another day tomorrow. Welcome in, Theme Park Fanatic. Well, this is the way it works. You get 1 hour to get in, and if you can't get in early entry because of a hotel, then, well, they kind of have to give you some leeway. So we'll make our way over there. Hey, this weather is not getting rough today. It is not getting rough today, Elaine. We're going to be good today. Maybe it's later today. This afternoon, we are going to have some scattered thunder showers. So, good morning, Philip. Welcome in. Good morning, Robert. Love Pugs is here with us this morning. Everybody say good morning, Love Pugs. So Pixie Dust Mom, we've got Tron first thing this morning. We're going to hit as many attractions as we can. We got a couple of new ears to share. We showed you guys on Saturday the new Turtle ears. And then you guys, I don't know, what do you guys have for lunch plans? Because you guys are going to choose where I'm going to have lunch, so I'm going to leave that completely up to you.
Ready.
Today it's gonna be Tron. Gotta have that water, and I do have my water bottle with me today. I'm sorry you got dehydrated. That's rough over at Busch Gardens too. Cindy, we'll keep her in our prayers. We want you to keep us in the loop. Let us know how you're doing.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard the Richard F. Irvine.
Good morning, Skippy.
Last guests aboarding. We're about to leave. So here's the safety reminders.
That's awesome, Nathan. 13th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. That's cool. See Emming and Thunder Mountain in 2006.
There'll be 2 Main Street parades today at 12 noon and again at 3 this afternoon. And
welcome in, Chris S.
Will be at 9:20.
These are great people, Sharon. One of the things we have sort of a perspective, what we're looking for here. You don't go to the parks to be upset. You don't go to the parks to look to complain. You don't go to the parks to find the negativity. You go to the parks to escape reality and to have a good time. There are people in here who are watching to learn about the parks. There are people in here who are getting ready to go on their vacations that they booked with us, and we're here to answer their questions. But there are also people here who just want to take a break from whatever's going on in their life. And we cannot take advantage of that. They may only be in for 5 minutes. They may only have a few minutes to enjoy a ride and get back to the thing that's causing them a lot of stress. So we need to make sure that they have the best possible time and to take advantage of the potential they have. Happy anniversary! Good morning, Rob G. How you doing today? It does look like Monday, doesn't it? I could run it. Oh, I could. I could actually go all the way from the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian, all the way over. That is if they have the opening. They have had the walkway closed lately. The very last building of the Grand Floridian Dopey Runner, they actually have it closed off right now because of the upgrades and renovations they're working on. So, good morning, Sandra and Angela. Good morning. Take care, Jordan, for us today. If he gets angry or hard to deal with, just turn up the live stream a little bit. We'll try to keep him in a good mood. Good morning, Chris Shaw. Welcome in, Jacob. How you doing today? Yes, I am going to have to bolt over to Tron. Do you think you could run from ticket transportation to the front gate faster than waiting for the ferry? You know, I think I could get pretty close. I don't think I could beat it. And I definitely would not be in the mood to ride any rides. I just gonna like crash over there by Casey's. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in, Angela. How are you? So, Jacob, I'll be glad to tell you guys a little bit more about it. Let's get inside the Magic Kingdom. I can even talk to it more when we get into line for Tron. I will tell you, I saw some TikToks this weekend of groups that have their exclusive process for getting into a Tron virtual group. And I watched the whole 3-minute thing, and I'm just curious to see what they have. It was laughable. It really was. So many people have such niche things that they say, so many very specific things that you have to do that have no bearing on it whatsoever. I just think it's funny. People will come up with these methods and they're like, sell them to you guys. You know, you got to do it this way. You have to. And that's how you do it. Yes, we're in Group 8 this morning. Good morning, Bloomin' Jesus. Welcome in, FMF Raptor. I'm glad she found it too, Ann and fam. Welcome in to Mom this morning. Good morning, Mom. Is the walkway to MK back open yet? I don't believe it is. I'm scanning to see if anybody's walking. I see one white something that might be a person, but I don't think there is. I don't think it's back open. Last time I checked, it was still closed. Good morning, Steamboat Disney. Thank you for ninja watching today, and to all of our ninja watchers this morning, welcome. Thank you, Rob G. Thank you guys for the super stickers, for the PayPals, and for just the support. It makes it a lot easier for us to do what we do. And we couldn't do it without you guys, so we greatly appreciate it. We use those donations to basically pay the bills to get things going and to keep us going every Monday through Friday. So we greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Rob G. And what can we say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Good afternoon, UG. They do look like French crullers, and the chocolate is so shiny too. It looks real. Well, I mean, it does now. Brenda's like, I don't see the hype for Tron. It's the speed. It's the need for speed, Brenda. All right, we are 5 minutes past our virtual group at this point. I'm hoping they're going to have some niceness to me, some little bit of leeway. I 100% agree with that, and everything about that. Yes, we're not using this anymore. I wonder why that is. Other than the fact that they don't have the staff, they require additional CMs. But this was such a better way of unloading and loading, and I wish they'd bring it back. I appreciate that, Rob G. We're gonna have to get to Susan, see if she can load up the Starbucks card. Welcome in, Big Al. Good morning, Sunflower. We are on the Robert F. Irvine, or Rod Irvine, however you want to pronounce it. That's why we do it, Shannon B. Now, if you're looking for clickbait and you're looking for somebody to complain about how awful Disney is, there's plenty of things to watch out there. If you're just looking to have a good time and take your mind off of things, we're here for you. Yeah, I saw that. The lights were on. Got a sneak preview of that during the People Mover. Oh, if every single person watching right now were to snap that smash button, that thumbs up button, YouTube wouldn't know what to do with themselves. It would be insane. Look at all the people. Usually when there's this many people at one time, I usually stand back and wait to watch the end of the credits and see what's in the end credit scene. Sweet, Jordan. Jordan's going to get us to Tron, guys. Good morning, Susan. John Bowen, welcome in. Quaharini. How you doing this morning, mouse ears and beers? How's the weather up in my old stomping grounds? Good morning, Cinder. Jelly Rose Karen. Good morning, good morning. Hey, let's have a great Monday. Let's make Monday the best day of the week. So while we're waiting to jump off here, let's talk about a couple of things. Get this out of the way. First of all, this Monday morning, we are looking at a little less highs than we had over the weekend and end of last week. So that doesn't mean it's going to be any less warm, but we're going to be looking at high of 87 today. Now, there is a very high chance of scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. So if we were streaming all day and all afternoon, we would definitely be getting wet today. But we're going to be good this morning. And it's pretty much that threat of thunderstorms every afternoon this week. So and if you're coming in today, $22 is your daily cost for Genie Plus. Yesterday, I believe it was $18. It's so strange to think on a Sunday that it's a less expected crowd than on a Monday, but you know how it works. And that's all I got to say about that. Good morning, Alice. How are you? Welcome in, Thorin. Trying not to hit anybody as I walk through here. Carrie says it's nearly midnight here in Australia. Hey, you can stay up long enough for a Tron ride, all right? It'll be our good luck charm in getting into Tron, even though we've missed our window. Now, if Carrie nods off, guys, I need you guys to help me out by just, you know, yelling out every once in a while and waking them up. It's hard to see where the end of the annual pass order line is. Are you guys on the annual pass order line? All right. It's kind of, wasn't sure where the end of it was. Yeah. The other week we came and all of these were full, but there was like 3 people in the pass holder and that was it. So like, you never know sometimes. Oh, thank you, Wilbs. Thank you so much for that super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Wilbs says, have a treat on us, Chris, as a thank you for all the fun you bring everybody. We'll be throwing some food and some stuff at you guys, most definitely. I'm beginning to think when the annual pass holder line is twice as long as the other lines, is it really beneficial? But thank you so much for that, Wilps. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us and having some fun this morning. All right, so it sounds as though Susan has already got a poll up. If you're new to our channel and new to our streams, you guys, the community, gets to choose what we have and what we share when it comes to lunch and sometimes snacks. But here's the thing. I use a third-party app so that we have more options to be able to do stuff like putting up the comment that I'm doing today. But by the fact that I'm using that, I can't see the YouTube polls. They are completely blind to me, or I'm completely blind to them, I guess you could say. And we took that, instead of being a negative thing, we made it into a very positive thing by saying, you guys are going to surprise me. So do me a favor, vote in today's poll. Keep it a surprise in the chat. Now, you guys can use code words like option 1, option 2, option 3. And I don't know what you're talking about. And you guys can campaign for your favorite. When it comes time to eat later on this morning, Susan will close the poll. She'll use my Disney Experience app, which she can sign into from the house, order my food, and just tell me where to go. It's still a secret. I have no idea what I'm eating until it shows up in front of me. So choose your favorite. Send me where you guys would like to go, and then stick around, and I'm going to review it later and tell you guys what I think about it. Unless, of course, it's asparagus. And then you already know what I think about it. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Thank you, Tracy. I will say this, Bonnie. I know this is not helpful. I know this isn't exactly what people want to hear, but bad things happen, negative things take effect, and I will say this. When we say this to our travel clients, when stuff like this happens, don't immediately cancel your trip. If you've got just a bit of money paid into it, there is no risk to cancel your trip up to 30 days before. So if you've something else is going to be taking money, hold on to the trip for now. If all you've had is a deposit, wait till the very last minute and then cancel it. You never know what may happen. Several times there may be a blessing in disguise and something may happen and you can still go. So that's the way we kind of let our friends know when we're helping them with our travel plans. And oftentimes the bad is offset by the good, and sometimes they can still make it. So either way, we hope that your day gets much better. Well, let's put all that reality away, because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We want you guys to join us and have a great Monday morning. It's gonna be a beautiful day. So don't let all the things that are holding you down start on your face and create a frown. We want you to hang out here with us morning and make it a beautiful Monday. I just realized it's gonna take me longer to walk to Tron than the actual length that I'm going to be on Tron. But that's beside the point. All right, let's make our way down. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Good to see you this morning. I love walking past some of these shops because the air conditioning flows out. You can feel it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nate. Well, I know it doesn't make up for it, but you can come and hang out with us anytime you want to. I know it doesn't take away from the pain, but it's good to know when others kind of have been through the same thing. It's nice to have someone say, you know what, I get you. Thank you for that, Amanda. Sometimes we wonder why we go through bad things, and then we find someone later in life that's going through something similar. And we connect, we understand, and we can help. Dig a little deeper. Dig a little deeper. Find out what you need. Disney 4 girl, how you doing? Hadn't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. We are making our way to Tron this morning, guys. There you go, Allison. We all fall down. That's not what defines us. What defines us is how we get up and keep going. Good morning, Ashley. Good to see you out of the Dutch. That's the great thing about a community, is that you're never alone. There's always someone there who understands you and basically hold your hand virtually and go, yep, I know, been there, done that. Fell down that hole myself. And I tell you what, there's something about seeing somebody who's made it to the other side that's reassuring, you know? There you go, you got your own private live streamer. You don't have to share it with anybody. Whew, I feel like I've done a 5K. Are we done yet? I get a medal after this. Speaking of a 5K, guys who have signed up, if you've signed up for the Run Disney virtual summer series, one or all three of the 5Ks, we will be doing our first one on June 17th. You can go ahead and write it down on your calendar. June 17th, we will be on property that Saturday morning. Early Saturday morning, we will be going to a Disney resort and using one of the running trails to do 3.1 miles with you guys to support, encourage, and make sure you get your 5Ks done. We will do one of those in June, one in July, and one in August, and all of your medals should show up sometime by the end of August. That's right, Greg, change your setting. If you're not watching in 1080, you might be missing out on some better views. We try to do what we can to get a better resolution here lately, thanks to the donations of those who are part of our Magic Crew cast. So if you're not watching in 1080, watch your resolutions and see if you can make it look a little clearer. Good morning, Special Eddie. So, Kristen, did you mean someday someone will come as your superhero, or did you mean someday wine will come as your superhero? Because I think either one of those actually works depending on your situation. Someday my wine will come. I think I know what you meant, but I totally read that wrong. All right, let's jump in and see if they'll let us in. Woo! Awesome, Super Goofy. You gonna run with us? Well, are you gonna walk at a fast pace with us? How about that? Can you wear it underneath your other one? Just wear it underneath your other one. And then take a picture with your first one and then rip it off and then take a picture with the second one. It's like earning two medals at the same time. You're double bibbing. Double bibbing. Good morning. Woo. All right, Mike, good morning. Hey, do me a favor. Throw in one of those Simba waffles in your pocket and hold on to it for me. I'll get it from you later. I bring my own syrup in my saucy pants. We'll just go dipping later. How you doing this morning, Mike? Whew, I have been running at a very slow pace, but I've been going. 55 minutes from parking lot to Tron. Wow, I think I may have done, well, I guess I can't count the ferry. I could have done a 5K in that time. I did the one in April in 45 minutes, so. I'm glad you're loving it, Ann, because I'm going to pass out and sleep on Tron. You guys have to. That's right. We're going to keep our fingers crossed, see if we can get everybody on there. Guys, welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday morning. If you haven't done so already, help us out in getting the word to YouTube that we're having a great time this morning. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Why do we care about it? The thumbs up button is what YouTube uses as its analytics to decide which live streams they would like to share out. And there may be somebody who would love to hang out with us today in the parks that you can bring in just by taking a couple seconds and doing that. So thank you guys so much for just taking a couple seconds and hitting that thumbs up icon. Good morning, Kelvin. Dude, I feel like I just did a 5K. How are you doing this morning? No way. It's not helping, is it, Ashley? At this point, I just want to get under the shade. Should probably get my umbrella out. So Caleb mentioned something the other day, and I haven't really paid much attention to it. You guys help me out. He says that the music outside of the queue is very orchestral. But when we get inside, it becomes digital because we become digitized. Should we help me pay attention to that? Are we still going to be listening to the same violins once we get inside? Or did he pick up on something that I totally missed? Yeah, I'm going to get a little water here in a second. Green Giant says it was low wait times yesterday for MK. Michelle and Mike were here. I think Travis was here. And Michelle made the comment that it was, what was the terminology she used? It was quiet, which is unusual for Sunday. Good morning, Michael. TLP says YouTube recommended your channel, best advice ever. So I'm going to tell you, TLP, the vast majority of our friends and our family, our Ohana that is in here today, all came in from recommendations from YouTube. That's the main reason we make such a big deal about thumbs up, is because there may be somebody out there who needs to be here with us and just hasn't found us yet. So I'm gonna give them the opportunity. So you guys help me out. Caleb says that it's orchestra outside, it's digital inside. So welcome in, Nanabe. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Henry the 8th. We are in line for Tron. Got my umbrella out to make sure my camera doesn't get overheated before we get inside. Though it's pretty cloudy out here in the morning right now, so it should be okay, but I don't want to take any chances. Welcome in, Mark. Loser, dork face. How you doing this morning? Well, you were up early on the Monday. Thank you, Virginia. Now, we don't have a normal week this week, guys. Being the fact that I will not be streaming on Friday. I will be taking a personal day to attend a funeral of a family member. But we will be streaming the rest of this week. So today, of course, we're in the Magic Kingdom. Tuesday, we will be in Epcot for another Epcot International Flower and Garden. I'm going to see if I can get both Owen and Caleb to join me tomorrow. Caleb has never been on Guardians of the Galaxy. So we'll see if we can get Caleb in on Guardians tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And Thursday, we're going to finish our week early with a Hollywood Studios. Now, that's not to say those are going to be our only streams. We may be adding some additional streams come Saturday, Sunday, Memorial Day weekend. So if you are already a subscriber, make sure that you have on the bell notifications so you don't miss out. All right, now you're just being mean, Travis. Am I going to do Jungle Cruise today? Probably not, Bryce. Jungle Cruise, if I do it, it's usually at the very first part of the day. Rope drop, if not, it tends to get way on up there. So, for instance, let's take a look at our wait times right now. Wait times at the moment. It is 65 minutes. 65 minutes for a Jungle Cruise. Did you know that that's 15 minutes longer than Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Right now, the Jungle Cruise is the longest wait time in all of the park. So it tends to stay up there pretty high, which is why when I do come in, I tend to rope drop it before it gets really busy. Oh man, they say group 26. I've been in line for a while. I don't know if they're gonna let me in. Good afternoon, Debbie. At this point, Elaine, I'm just happy if I get in. I don't know if they're going to let me in. We'll see. I don't know if this is... All right, thank you. Okay, I'm good. I am so humbled by the fact that that's even a potential. That our stream be at the top of a list anywhere. But I'm even more humbled by the fact that for many of you guys, we are on top of the list when you guys want to come to Disney. So thank you guys so much for giving us a platform and allowing us to share it in such a way that others can come in and have fun too. We couldn't do it without you. Luciano, good morning, good morning. So Mara, this ride stays on unless there's lightning in the area. They continue running this even in the rain because it's covered. The entire thing is covered. Now the queue may not be, but the ride is. So at what point do they check is if you get scanned in, if you scan that scanner and it goes blue, that's when they will ask questions. So they've got to have some flexibility. Keep in mind, the park opened at 9, and you should have an hour to go get it. I'm not sure when they have the cutoff. They probably have a lot more of an open window first thing in the morning. In the very beginning specialty, there were lots of people who were claiming that they were just late by 20 minutes and they were being refused to let in. So maybe they've relaxed on that just a bit. Thank you, Ryan. So Friday, I will be attending the funeral of my uncle. So. Thank you, Gary. And I feel bad, minifan, that Caleb has ridden Tron now 2-3 times, but he hasn't ridden Guardians yet. So I think he's going to really enjoy it. Bryce, I do know Resort TV1. I met them many, many years ago. And even before we moved down here to Florida. It's kind of hard to tell too because there's no posted wait times. I never really think about it, but Caleb is very attuned to certain things like that when it comes to music. It's this talent of his that I think either only developed later in his teenage years or we've just never noticed. But he can pick up on the slightest bit of music. Even though he doesn't play an instrument, he has an ear for music and for patterns. And he didn't hesitate in picking up the difference between what it sounds like on the outside and what it sounds like on the inside of the cube. I know, Lisa, we made it in. Good morning, Brooke. Awesome, Bryce. Congratulations. I got 2 boys of my own who will be graduating here in the next week and a half. Can I embarrass him? Am I allowed to embarrass him? I'm going to embarrass him. Maybe tomorrow I can get Caleb to put a hat on. He won't let me buy him one because he knows good and well he won't wear it for long periods of time. He's like, what am I going to do with it after it's over? I'm like, I know, I get it. Owen's very practical like me. He's like, I'm only going to wear it one time. He goes, you know, we could use that money for something else. I'm like, dude, but at least put it on. Let me take a picture. So he obliged. So we'll see if we can get Caleb to put one on tomorrow for a quick picture. I'm glad to hear that, Morgan. I hope it stays that way. And we're going to keep it that way all through Riding Tron today. Thank you, Roxanne. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Pixie Dust Mom. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. They stay true to form then, right? Oh, boy, times have really changed, haven't they, Jelly Rolls? Times have really changed. Now you can go to the NICU and the Magic Kingdom all at the same time. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. I know, well, my uncle passed away a few days ago, and the arrangements just got finalized this weekend, so. Thank you to everybody who hit the thumbs up this morning. You guys are amazing. If you're watching today for the very first time, I would love it if you would take a second and just say so in the chat and let everybody know you're new here for 2 reasons. One, they can welcome you in. 2, it's a great way to remind everybody that there's a reason why we do the thumbs up, and it's just for that fact. So, welcome into today's stream. Congrats, Walker family! I'm switching. I'm switching. Welcome in, Hunter. So Owen officially finished all of his classes last semester. Due to an issue during 2020 and COVID, Owen had a class that needed to be made up. So he took another semester last year and finished all of his requirements at the end of 2022. Caleb is finishing, or has finished last week, but they will both be graduating at the same time. They're actually 2 years apart, Leanne. About 18 months apart. But the way that their birthdays fell, they were 1 year behind each other in grades. And like I said, Owen needed another class credit to go back to make up, so, which we were fine with. We all had weird things happen during 2020. Welcome in, Kelly's Corner. I love it when you guys say that you have it up on the big screen, that way everybody in the room can watch along. May you rest in peace, my friend. Vanessa's last week of high school. Congratulations, Vanessa. Next up, Valentino. Carol, I've had it on my list for 2 weeks to get in touch with you and set up a meeting. Let me know if you're available sometime later today or tomorrow, or if we can set something up for next week. Good morning, Melissa. Welcome in. He did not. He did not. But Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Goofy all dressed up in Tron outfits, and you'll never see them in it again. It was pretty impressive. I asked Owen, I said, are you going to be okay with the fact that you're going to basically get your diploma at the same time your brother does? And he's like, perfectly fine with that. He looked at me like, why would I be upset with that? Good morning, Emily. So I was thinking what would be fun is not this week, but next week, I would love to open it up to everybody who has a graduate in their family that we can have, and maybe put something together to put them all up on screen and congratulate them on the stream. So I'll get with you guys later about this week about what we can do. Maybe I'll put a post up on it on the community tab. Good morning, Kyle. Thank you, Super Goofy. Well, Owen is like me. He likes red velvet, but I doubt there's going to be any left by the time I get done with the live stream today. But today and today only, over at Gideon's Bakehouse, they have a black velvet cake. It's a limited edition. And if there's any way I could run over there and get a slice of that, I bet Owen would be thrilled. And Caleb doesn't really have a favorite. He just kind of enjoys anything. But black velvet, I'm very intrigued by that. It's a one-day offering. Awesome, Carol. Thank you. Kyle, I love the Magic Band Plus only because of the fact that, you know, I'm immature and I'm easily entertained and distracted. And the fact that we can ride Tron and at the end, my Magic Band will buzz and light up. At the end of Guardians of the Galaxy, we'll do the same thing. When we're riding Haunted Mansion, it will beat and turn red like a heartbeat. Yeah, I'm easily amused. And I love watching Happily Ever After and having my band turn all kinds of fun, different colors during the time. I might not do much with the Fab 50 statues now, but I enjoy the little haptic feedback that we get every so often, depending on what rides we're riding. I would probably have been too. I think it would have been the social norm to be jealous of having to share the limelight or being upset about not being able to have all the attention. But I think they're all good. Oh, see, it's the only problem is it's a limited edition, so something tells me that by the time I get over there, it's probably going to be gone. Good morning, Stacy. Thank you, Disney family. Whew. How long have we been in line? A good amount of time. All right, before you guys get all excited, yes, it is Tim. Hi, Tim. How's it going? All the Magic Band Pluses do that, so let's go, Tim. I love the heartbeat at Haunted Mansion. You know what? That's probably one of my biggest, not complaints. It's not a complaint. I guess you can say desire. Go Tigers. If there was a way, even, you know, they have cheap digital. I mean, how cheap is it to add a digital watch to anything? If they had that on a Magic Band Plus, or even an additive, like an accessory, that would have been great. Marby! It was Mara's birthday on Saturday. Well, guys, let's just pretend it's Saturday. Because happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mara. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was a great one. And a very merry birthday to you. To me. Everybody else. So yes, that was Tim who we just saw in the line. People sometimes will flip out. They're like, "Oh my gosh, it's Tim Tracker! You should go over to say hi. You shouldn't." And I'm like, "Well, he's just a dude like me. I see him all the time in the parks. Nice guy." Oh, my umbrella won't go back in. Come on, guys. All of my stuff is all wrapped up together today. Get my bag ready for the ride. Go. Rearrange a couple of things inside my bag to get it ready for the lockers later. Melissa, if I could make it in, and actually get a slice, I probably will. I'll document it. I'll take some pictures. I'll share it with you guys. I'm intrigued by it. Red velvet's my favorite, but I don't know what black velvet's like. So, good afternoon. How you doing? I love the hat, by the way. Thank you. I used to have a backpack like that, and I wore it out. Wore it every day for 2 years. That's, but it was worth it, right? Loving every bit of it. Woo. I don't know. I tend to, of course, I'm here all the time. I wear my Magic Band Plus every single day. I haven't worn a watch for 3 months because my band broke. I gotta get a new one. I know, that's what I'm worried about. I want to know, Trisha. Is it just like, is it still chocolate? And what makes it velvet at that point? Oh man, we tried, Carrie. I'm so sorry. We're not even inside yet. Well, have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you on Tuesday. Everybody say goodnight. Sweet dreams to Carrie. They've actually added 2 more groups since we've been in line. Well, actually, red velvet is just chocolate cake, actually. Red velvet is chocolate cake that's been dyed with so much red food coloring that it changes its color. And then they add a cream cheese frosting to it. But I will say the one over at Gideon's is completely different from every other red velvet cake I've ever had. I love red velvet cake. I wouldn't be surprised. That might be a tongued out picture later. All right, thank you guys for hanging in there with us today, man. This line is brutal. I will say this, I did not get into the park as fast as I should have this morning. If you are here, early admission, or just right here at 9 o'clock, this actually goes a lot quicker. Tiffany, would you rather do Mickey's Not So Scary or Halloween Horror Nights? Oh, see? That's a hard decision there, Tiffany, because they're 2 completely different experiences. Someone can say, well, they're both Halloween parties, but they're not. One is all about going through the houses and the scare zones and getting some, thrills. And the food, to me, the food is so much more a component of Halloween Horror Nights and even Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween. For me, the thing about Mickey's Not So Scary are the performances. Your Hocus Pocus, your Boo-to-You Parade, seeing the Headless Horseman, and then the rare characters. So, I'm going to get some chocolate too. But they're just 2 totally different experiences. I'm going to have to start saving up because I want to get the Fear Pass again this year and bring you guys as many times as I can to Halloween Horror Nights. And then second, we got to figure out a way of when we're going to take you guys to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. May only be able to take myself, depending on the costs. So, but we'll get you there. Gina hit the subscribe button this morning. Welcome in, Gina. Thank you so much for being a part of our crew. And if you guys are watching for the very first time today, and you'd like to come back and have fun with us on a regular basis every Monday through Friday, hit that subscribe button too. Everybody in the crew, do me a big favor. Welcome in Gina. I would love to, Mouse Mom. What's your son's name? Good morning, EXP626. His name is Daniel. Oh, that's to an adult name, so how about happy birthday, Danny? Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday from your mommy. That's Mouse Mom. Happy birthday, Danny. How old are you? How old are you? How old, little Danny? How old are you? Happy birthday, Daniel. Welcome in, Gina. What?
Be aggravated by this experience. Expected users should not ride.
Glad to have you with us,
Tron
Gina.
Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Light Cycle
Do
Run
they sing you the Black Parade?
with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Here we go.
For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure.
That's the problem. They won't let everybody in. You gotta push your way in, push your way in.
Users, please continue to make space for everyone inside the digitizer.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Are you here, Magic? Yes. I'll follow you. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. So, Kristen, hoping to get Halloween Horror Nights Columbus Day weekend. When should you purchase tickets? Well, unfortunately, it really is the answer is as soon as possible. Knowing that, you know, they could sell out certain days, though it's not exactly likely just yet. But if we can help you out with that, let us know. And there's Flynn's disc right there. That's his identity disc. Good morning, Gabriel. Thank you guys so much for all those who have joined us here today. This is your first time in, subscribing. You are now part of a group of 23,600 Magic Crew members who enjoy the parks together. So thank you guys for making a group that is fun to be a part of, supportive.
Restraints securely fastened.
and a place where people feel comfortable coming in and having a good time, being themselves. Congratulations, Magic Crew. Hello, hello.
Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
So Guajarini, I don't know what happened, but somewhere in life, my daughter Liberty fell in love with Halloween, and so, and mind you, her birthday is the day after Halloween. Ironically, she was supposed to be born on Halloween, but Susan and I threatened her OBGYN and said, no, she's not going to be born on Halloween. We'll be back in the next day. So.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Life Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Sweet, Lori.
All users must secure large
items, doing so well.
Including backpacks, purses, and hats. In the locker
Welcome in, Sean.
Lockers
Thank you for joining and hitting that subscribe button today.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated
Emma! Emma's also, Sean and Emma are both new with us. Guys, show them what it means to be a part of a group like we are here in the Magic Crew. So, welcome them in. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Sean.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
So, Zoe Jim, I am friends with a couple in front of you. Say hi to them.
You must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
Is that the ones with the backpack right directly in front of me?
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the Island, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
It's all digitized now. There's no violins and stuff like that.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
So, Terry, I kind of threw out a possibility of a really crazy challenge. We're going to be sailing on the Independence of the Sea, June 23rd to the 26th. We are 1,400 subscribers away from hitting 25,000. And I told a few people, maybe a few people, that if we could hit 25,000 before we embark on our cruise, I should say, I will be willing to embarrass myself by getting on the flow rider. Simulated surfing. I have never surfed a day in my life, but I will be willing to get on the flow rider for your enjoyment if we can hit 25,000 prior to June 23rd sailing. So hold me to that. Let's see what we can do. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. A little late.
New Team Blue members detected for the light cycle run competition.
And fam, I love Tron. Tron's great. Tron's wonderful. Exciting, fast, smooth. I like Guardians better. I just do. I love Tron, but Guardians of the Galaxy is just ever so slightly better.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid.
That's awesome news.
All members of Team
Lot of progress this last Wednesday.
All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the room. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation button.
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
Remember your unit number.
Good morning, just give me a stage.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
Hey, and if you know somebody who has not ridden Tron and would love to watch Tron from a first-person point of view live this morning, take the stream link, send it to them in a text and go, hey, take a 10-minute break and come ride Tron with us this morning. See if it'll make their morning.
Kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron light
Good
cycle
morning,
ride
Sadie.
is thrilling. High-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
I love the reveal on Tron, but the transportation, teleportation, I guess I should say, on Guardians is just so amazing.
Your opponents will meet you there.
Good morning, GB.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Oh, so
In the light cycle run, there are winners
I will tell you,
and
Jacob.
there are losers.
Here's the main thing. A couple of key steps. One, do not be on Wi-Fi if you're here at Disney if you have a better cell connection. Check your connections, see which one has the better speeds on it, and if it's better cellular, turn off your Disney Wi-Fi. Make sure you have on your cellular. Second, when you sign into my Disney Experience app for the 7 a.m. and you get ready to do things, don't do like I've done in the past and go when you get bored and you're like, all right, I still have 2 minutes before 7 o'clock, and then you switch to a different app. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Especially if you have an iPhone. What may happen sometimes is if you go to another app and then come back in, there is a chance that when you hit the join the virtual group button, that it will ask you to re-sign in to my Disney Experience app. It will cost you the 2 seconds you don't have and lose your spot. Third, people will tell you all kinds of crazy things about what you're supposed to do. You do not have to start hitting that button until it's time to start. What I mean is, there are people like, you have to be in 2 minutes before and you just have to tap, 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 tap. That is insane. It doesn't do you any good to do that. What you need to do, and this is what I recommend you do, either one of two things. Either one, on another device, go to a website called the Atomic Clock, watch it, and know exactly when it's going to turn 7 a.m. And 10 seconds before it starts turning 7 o'clock, which one? But before you do that, they're now assigning locker stations. Then just continually tap the button on a good rhythm. And then when it turns, 7 o'clock turns, then you can have your best space. So it's all about basically having the best connection, being solely in that one space, and knowing exactly when it's going to turn 7 o'clock in the morning. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys on hold for just a moment. Don't go anywhere. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Going to put all of our stuff inside.
Once more, you make sure we're putting all hats, bags, gears, and fanny packs in those lockers as well. Also, you're going to have to put the...
Yeah, that's going in there. Just... All right. All right, I think I'm all good. Alrighty. Where are they going?
How many here? Let's go to the right hand side. How many here? One over to the right hand side. How many here? You guys ready, Matt? Go ahead. All right.
Awesome, this brain. Oh, they did it to me last week too, Travis. They did the same thing to me on Monday of last week. All right, it's time for me to get suited up. I gotta put this guy on now. So that you guys don't get nauseated, I'm going to put you guys on hold a little bit more, and so that the camera doesn't jerk around too much. Oh boy. This has gotten all twisted up. This is bad. This is really bad. All right, I think we're all good there. A lot easier when I have like another set of hands to help me out with this, huh? As a streamer, I've learned to do all these things only having one arm to do it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And one more time. Boom. Camera's upside down. Good morning, Jay Wood. So I'm not sure if I can ride in the front or not. I've only got a mod. I've never, I think it's the first time I've ever ridden odd before. Yeah, they assigned me to a locker last week too. So I didn't get a choice. I think it's just easier to making everybody go running off to their own. You'd let them know right now. This is what you let them know, Jelly Rolls. One? So the harness I use uses elastic straps, So it's because they give so much, it makes it a little difficult. Good morning, Daddy-O. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. You just in time to ride Tron with us today, sir. Row 7? Row 7? We're going to be in the last row. Sweet. We're going to be on a bike, though. All right, guys. I'm putting you guys in. You guys are officially locked in now. You'll be on a bike.
Oh, okay.
This is only on every other one.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be perfect.
I'm nervous.
First time?
Yes.
It's a great ride.
My son was supposed to ride it with me by email.
Oh, no. My son was supposed to do it too, but he decided to sleep in today.
Oh,
so,
there you go.
This is ride number 17, I think, for me.
Oh my goodness. I'm super nervous.
First time on the last row, so it'll be good. So I am actually live on YouTube, so if I'm talking to my chest, it's normal.
Okay.
It's not normal. There's nothing normal about what it is I do, but...
Right.
All right, I'll grab this one, and you'll have the one on the other side.
Kneel all the way forward. Grab those. Is my phone going here?
Yes. Matter of fact, I need to put mine...
Not gonna stay?
It'll be fine. Yep. It won't go anywhere.
Goes all the way.
You won't go slow enough for it to matter.
Oh my goodness. Push forward on the handlebars. Oh, not locked in enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So they're gonna hear me.
We are a family-friendly channel, so we can edit things out if we need to.
Lady.
Have fun. Go with it. Are you scared of heights?
Yes.
I'm definitely afraid of heights, but I have no problems. I have no problems on this ride.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
Okay, I've never come into this space where there's been another car in front of us. Huh. It's funny, I've never seen another car launch from down here.
Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Energy gate. 3. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
So do you think your son's gonna miss out?
I think he would be super scared if it was on him. I don't know how much he would like it. He would be happy that he did it after.
You know, sometimes there's something to be said about being brave enough to try it.
Yeah. He's 7.5.
He could go back and he can tell everybody you wrote
Watch
it.
your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Well, congratulations, you did it.
Thanks.
All right. Whoop. All right, users. Do have a really great record for Team Blue. But Rob, I have a feeling that if for whatever reason they weren't the first or they weren't the winners, the ride might have to be down for a bit. She did. All right. Now, if you're like me, sometimes you get so excited coming in, you may forget where you put your locker stuff. So, come to these terminals, choose your language, scan your band, if it works. Not today, maybe.
Try the one around the corner.
I say we'll try another one.
This one's been kind of weird.
A little wonky. But if you scan that, it will actually tell you what number your locker is, just in case you forget. Actually, we are on this side. I was too busy showing you guys the portal. Let's see. Let me try it one more time. Now I have forgotten my number. I thought it was here, but it's not showing us opening up. Let's try the next one. There we go. All right. I'll put you guys back on hold for a bit, and we'll get you guys set back up. She did. She did great. Alright guys, getting my stuff out of the locker. Put everything back in our gimbal. Alright, everything's good. I'll be back with you guys in just a second. Calibrating our gimbal. Putting our harness away. Alright, and while we're here, just because I'm stopped for a second, and my mods who are extremely nice, are always looking out for me, I am going to hydrate. New Circle cartridge today, we are drinking grape. I forgot to choose a number though. I tend to go number 4. Welcome in, Pierre-Luc. I don't know the exact name, but all of our equipment, if you're interested in it, we have Amazon links at the bottom and description of our videos. You can click them and show you exactly which equipment we use if you guys want to check it out. There we go. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock? Wow, we've only done one ride. If I rope drop. So here's the thing. If you're really, keep this in mind. If you're really excited to ride Tron and you get a low number, you're going to do what I just did. If you get a higher number, you can rope drop all the other rides that I normally do and ride Jungle Cruise, Pirates, you know, Big Thunder Mountain, Haunted Mansion, and get all those knocked out by the time I've rode one ride. So something to take in consideration. Question Travis says, how was the back on Tron? Was it better than the first row? Normally, I'm very much I like the back row of roller coasters because they have that pull. I love the back row on Guardians. I have to say, I think I like the front row on Tron. That's very not me. That doesn't make sense for what I normally do. But I think I prefer the front row on Tron. Just as like I think it was the black velvet cake at Gideon's. This is what we probably should have voted for. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. How are you? Do the cast members ever ask or stop you from using the chest mount? No, not yet. We've been told other streamers have been asked to stop, but I haven't had any issues with it. So, and as long as they allow me, as long as I'm being safe, as long as I'm following the rules and everyone's okay with it, I'm gonna keep doing it. By the way, Daddy-O, I was kind of in the line before, so I didn't get a chance to say hello to you, but good morning, Daddy-O. Hello, Data Ray. Thank you for the email. Great suggestion that you sent me. Only problem is the entire family is going on our group cruise. Everybody. So we will still be streaming during the group cruise, but everybody from the Year to Year Magic family will be on the water. Back in, Debbie. If you just jumped in and you missed a ride, rewind it a little bit, go back and watch it, and then hit the little live at the bottom left-hand corner and come back and join us afterwards. Oh, it's delicious. Just ask the dishes. Brooke, we did actually a couple weeks back at the first time got to ride it at night. Honestly, if I had a choice, I would always ride it at nighttime. It was great. Good morning, Jersey Brian. Happy Monday. I don't know how in the world I've only ridden one ride, but already I feel like I've just, like, I'm spent. I'm done. Walked all the way in from the TTC, ran into Tron, stood in line for over an hour. Is it lunchtime yet? Oh, well, that's perfect then. I totally get that. We had a travel client who did that for Guardians of the Galaxy. She was in for every single one of our Epcot streams, but whenever we actually got into the queue, she turned it off, and she did it up until her trip. And it took about 7 months before she finally got to ride it herself. Now she can watch it on the stream, but I think that's commitment. I don't think I could do that for 7 months. I'm gonna have to peak a little bit. It was a little bit this morning. Welcome in, guys. If you're watching for the very first time, I want to introduce you to the Magic Crew. This great group of people here has fun with us in the parks every Monday through Friday, and has been for the past 3 years for live streaming on our channel. And some of you guys have been with us even longer as we started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. So we're glad you guys joined us this morning. This is a family-friendly stream, meaning that we maintain the magic on this side because I'm with guests who are here to have fun. We are here with young guests and old guests alike, and in the rides along the queues, and I will not do anything or say anything that will detract from them having the greatest of times. So my job is to have fun with you, maintain the magic, and to answer your questions if you have them. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We've been helping our travel clients travel to Disney, Universal, on cruises, all-inclusive resorts, and anything else for many years. And we would love if you guys would like to have some more information about Disney or any of these other places we go to, and we can help you when it comes to your 2023 or 2024 vacation. Reach out to us. Let us know how we can help you guys out. And we don't charge any fees. Now you're like, I've never used a travel agent before and I don't think I can afford it. I promise you can. I assure you, if you can afford to take a vacation, you can afford a travel agent because we don't charge a dime, nothing. And we get a commission from the company that you book, that we help you book with, for the same price that you pay if you didn't have an agent. So reach out and let us know if we can help you guys out. And I'm going to promise you, the first time you have an issue, having an agent there to help you out and to get you through it takes a little bit of the stress away, and it's going to be worth every single dime you don't pay to have us as an agent. So reach out to us today if we can help you out. 2024 Walt Disney World bookings open up a week from Wednesday on the 31st. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And if you're going to have a travel agent, why not have one who knows what they're talking about because they've done it, they've been there, they've seen it, and they can speak from a first-hand experience. So thank you guys for supporting our small business. And the more travel clients we have, the more easier it is, more easy it is for us to continue to do what we do here in the parks on our YouTube channel. Because as long as our children are fed and the rent's been paid, the rest can be done to add to your experience on a regular basis. So oh, there's so many rides if you can do it. We did that with Hagrid's. Now, mind you, we only waited 48 hours. But the first time Owen and I rode Hagrid's, we had no clue what was going to happen on the ride. And the surprise at the end was worth it all. It was great. Good morning, Genio. I say let's close it. Let's close it and let's go see what you guys are going to send me. And we can take a look at what we've got for the rest of our rides today.
You want to carry the bag or do you want to carry the
June Bugs. Question, if I booked my trip to Disney through Disney themselves, but we're going to push our trip out to 2024 to add the Disney dining plan, could I have you do all that for us instead? Now, here's the thing. There's two different ways of doing this. One's a lot simpler than the other. First of all, June Bugs, anybody who has booked a trip within the past 30 days, less than 30 days, and has not paid fully for their trip, we can simply have you sign a form. It's a transfer form, and it basically just transfers your reservation number into our name so that when we call Disney, we give them your reservation number and they'll talk to us because we're your travel agent. But it has to have been booked within the past 30 days and not fully paid off. Now, if it's been more than that, the other option, not as much fun, but it can be done, is you can cancel your existing reservation and just make a new one. We will be, like I said, on the 31st. We will be spending our morning on the 31st grabbing reservations for all of our travel clients. Matter of fact, we will not be doing a morning stream on the 31st because we'll be working together to make sure that we get all of our reservations made. So we can simply take one and put it in for the other. Add your Disney dining plan. Starts January 9th of 2024 is when the Disney dining plan comes back. And then we can help you moving from then on out. I'm going to jump back into the shade for just a second. It's bright. Susan says lunch poll is closed. Head to Pecos Bills. Alrighty. We'll make our way there. Welcome in, Nicola G. I think you asked questions about sending an email. Let me go back. What we can do. If you've asked for details about next May, Susan may have been compiling information and just forming a list of all those who are wanting to go to 2024. We'll see if she can double check it to make sure we received it. And everybody, if you can, please do me a huge favor. Make sure to send it to both of us, just to make sure. Because if it gets caught in one of our spam folders, maybe the other will catch it. Sometimes when the first emails come through, it takes a while to get them to not look at it as spam. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But I'm sure Susan's already probably looking in her inbox now to see if it's something that went into a different folder. Thank you, Nicola G. So TLP, this is how it works. The Disney dining plan has to be added to a reservation package. And everyone on the reservation has to be on the dining plan. So every once in a while, we'll have someone go, well, it's just going to be me, my spouse, and my in-laws. My in-laws don't want the dining plan, so can we get it and not them? If they're in the same room and on the same reservation, everyone has to get it or no one can get it. It's kind of a everybody or nobody at all scenario. If they're in the same room. Now, if you've got two different rooms, each room is considered a separate reservation. So it's okay if one room gets it and the other room doesn't. So, oh look, it's a copyright music. La 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 la. We're gonna wait here for just a second. All right. We're not going this way. All right, turn it around. The copyright didn't bother me anyway. Sorry, guys. There's so few songs that will just totally interrupt the live stream if they show up, but every time. Almost all the turrets are free. I see one more ribbon at the top right up there. All the rest of them for the 50th anniversary, which ended on May 31st. They're now down. They're almost done with the castle. Taking off the embellishments. love that word. Good morning, Trina.
It is now time for the Magical Friendship Fair Grand From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flea Rider, Vladimir, and Hookman. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here. Now we can all dance together.
Ooh, it's a warm one today.
That was so much fun.
Give her the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time. I love that line.
To be true to yourself. That's right. Here's to all of us. Old friends and new.
For everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the Friendship Fair.
Well, this is what I love about live streaming. It's not about us riding rides. It's not about us eating food. It's not about us looking at merchandise. It's about taking the parks and making it available to everyone and having a good time doing it with a group of people like you guys. When you come into our streams, it's just like you're all coming home and hanging out with us today. So thank you if you're watching for the first time. Welcome into the Ear Master live stream. Glad you could come home with us here today. And I'll tell you what, the Magic Crew feels like home. Thank you guys for making this a place that other people feel comfortable, happy, and then leave with a big smile on their face from year to year. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're making our way over to Pecos Bill's for lunch as decided by you guys today. All right. It's a warm one today. Thank you to Missy for being a part of our YouTube membership program that we call the Magic Crew Cast. C-A-S-T. The Magic Crew Cast have their names in green in the chat. They have a badge beside their name to let you know how long they have been a member of the cast. And they get to use exclusive emojis that we have uploaded, some of which were drawn by my own children, including the Yeti from Expedition Everest. The Ninja Watcher badge was drawn by Owen. And Liberty's working on a few new ones for us as well. So, Missy, thank you for hitting that button and being a part of our Magic Crew cast. It's $4 a month. It's $1 a week. And it may not seem like much, but it makes a huge difference. And it is through the addition to the Magic Crew cast that we've been able to slowly save up, invest, and put money into new equipment that allows us to stream in 1080. And it's with continued support that we're getting ready to upgrade even further. So thank you to everybody who's part of the cast, to our patrons, and for those who support the channel. And we hope that we can continue to bring you family-friendly and I'd say overall just fun content from Walt Disney World, Universal, and anywhere else we may go. Did you miss something, Scott? Check out the shirts, the churro cart, and the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad T-shirt. Glad to have you back, Missy. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Oh, I can smell the popcorn from the popcorn cart. Oh, it smells good. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I can see the chat again. Sweet. All right. Remember when the toppings bar was filled with like onions and cheese and salsa and sour cream and guacamole? Now it's filled with tomato, ketchup, and mustard. Okay. I don't know what I'm having, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some silverware just in case I need it. So it's one less stop I have to make when I have no hands. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, those are scary days, Eric. Those are scary days. Oh, glad to have you, Luciano. She has, she's gotten so much artistic talent. I did not give it to her. I don't know where she got it. So I needed to get the umbrella out while we were watching the show, but I couldn't because if I did that, there were people behind me watching and I could not block their view. So I had to hold my hat up just to get enough shade to keep the camera from overheating. But you know, we do that kind of stuff all the time. No, we can do room only. We can do room only, no problem. We have tons of annual pass holder clients who all we book for them are their rooms. So yeah, send us an email and let us know. Oh, I would love to. It's on my wish list one of these days. I think we're gonna have to get you guys to Disneyland first. Oh, I'm early. Well then, let's keep going out. Let's go do some more stuff. I got here early from my window. Let's go take a gander over here at our construction, shall we?
Straight across. Straight across.
Okay. That's hilarious. We have a parade coming in 22 minutes. I promise you, I will be out of the way by then. Those releases can be extremely rough. I did not look forward to those types of projects in my previous career of telecom. We would have the same kind of situations like that. Thank you guys for everybody's popping in here today. Appreciate the thumbs up. 661 likes so far on the streams. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that real quick, guys. Lots of scaffolding up there on what used to be Chickapin Hill. It's going to be turned into a bayou for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I was thinking that too. I was like, we're going to go over to the trading post. But I'm like, you know what? Let's go check something out. I need to go find out whether or not our penny machine is still working here. We need it, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm pushing, but whatever they ordered for me, I need it early. Just show up and ask them for it. I've done that before. Good morning. I'm on a reconnaissance. We're going to check the restrooms over here and see if our press penny machine is still in operation. Let's go this way. Not the kids' area. I see it's still over here. Good morning, Don. Yes, Susan's got the order in for us already. We are sending me over to pay those bills. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in, Anthony.
Well, we're going to give it to Mama so she can put it in her bag. Her pickle bag. They don't break them.
Good morning, Cam Shep. Grab some mayo just in case. Wanted to see what they had in the machines.
Let's hope we
All
can
right.
go. Come here, bud. Come here. We may have.
No, people are putting crap on top of stuff.
So we still have Splash Mountain,
Yeah.
All right, let me find the flavor pouch.
Chip and Dale, and then
Yeah.
Rabbit.
Ben, come here, bud.
So they're still here.
Yeah, see if you can grab it real quick. This one. Let's see, Mama. Hey, man, you want some food, lady? Want to grab something? I'm going to get a snack. We'll get a snack.
Oh, the DuckTales game is so fun. It is Scaffolding Mountain, isn't it? Anthony Manzano, welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Do they still have the Western props? There's nothing. There's something like these right here. We used to come over here to meet Sheriff Woody. At one point back in the day, he would meet over here. Good morning, Minas. How are you? There we go. There's our restrooms just on that side. They used to be right there as you were getting off the splash right by this pad area. I still haven't been able to get the winning smash pennies out to Thomas, because I got sent back from Canada. We're going to figure out how to do that. Would you guys be interested? Would you guys like to have another giveaway for him today? How about this? If you would like to have a Splash Mountain penny before they go away, I'm going to get all three, and we will have one winner from today's stream, and I will send you all three of them for your collection. So $3, 3 souvenir coins. I think I have $3 in my PayPal account. Let's see. Let's go find. There we go. Error occurred. All right, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I just happen to have some dollar bills. Let's get the Splash Mountain ones.
Gotta like be double then.
There's the first one. There's our first penny. Let's do one more. We'll do just these Splash Mountain ones.
I like that one, man.
Nope, come on. Get the dollar in there. It's a good dollar. You want the dollar. Take the dollar. Eat the dollar. Stop giving me the dollar back. It says it doesn't want that dollar. It's another dollar.
Can you do it anyway, but
Alright, let me pull another one out.
I did not know. There you go.
Well guys, we may be just doing one penny today. It doesn't want to take my old dollars. And it won't take my card. I tried to get, alright, well, I tried. Alright, we'll do one penny. It won't take my card and it won't take the other dollars. So, this is what we'll do today. at the end of the stream, when you guys, I don't throw the penny away like I just did. At the end of the day, when the stream has finished, if you guys will let the stream upload and go to replay, you guys can leave a comment and tell me if you would like to have a smashed splash mountain penny from the Magic Kingdom. And what I'll do tomorrow during our stream in Epcot, we will do a random number generator from all of the comments that are on the replay, not in the live. You have to wait till the replay's over because I can't go through 4,000 comments. And we'll pick a winner tomorrow, and I'll mail it out to you. So yeah, leave a comment after the replay. We'll randomly pick a comment from tomorrow. We'll get your address from you and send you out a penny. Free the pennies! I tried, Aaron. I was gonna get the whole set, and the card kept coming up an error. Error. And then it wouldn't take my my older dollars. I like older dollars. They have personality. Yeah, they're smashed. They're worthless. The only thing they have is just intrinsic value. I don't think so. It doesn't have 50th on there anywhere. So, oh, well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there used to be a 50th. That design in the middle is not the one that was there before. I thought he was talking about it's the chip. It had a Chippendale penny with the 50th design on it. No, they changed out the middle one. Well, and it's kind of funny, you know, if you guys saw the reel we did. We did a reel this weekend about going to the Lakeland Frontier, or Lakeland Antique Mall. And I saw a trading pin there from the movie Home on the Range. I don't know if you guys ever remember that one. I don't think it did not do very well. Most people don't even know that it exists. But if they ever wanted to do a Frontierland IP, that one would be perfect. I mean, it's got a yodeling cowboy on it, so I don't know. Oh, I like that one, Princess Lisa. Once smashed, no longer cashed. Of course, nowadays, pennies cost more to make than they have any value, so. Welcome in, Francois. When Don, let's see what we can do. Our order is being prepared. All right, so good morning and welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here this morning live from the Walt Disney World Resort, we're here in the Magic Kingdom today having some fun and sweating it out to the oldies by riding the new ones. Rode Tron this morning. Wow, it took us 2 hours between getting over from the TTC and all the way to the back. getting in a queue and getting on the ride. Now we are grabbing ourselves something here at Pecos Bill that you guys voted for. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out in a second when my order comes up. And then afterwards, let's see what else we can find and ride this morning. Now this week, normally we stream every Monday through Friday, but this Friday I will be taking a personal day. So our streams this week will only be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I would love to have you guys join us on those. If you haven't done so already, go find those streams and give them a thumbs up, including the ones from today. Tomorrow we're going to be in Epcot. Well, hopefully my boys will join me for a little bit of Guardians of the Galaxy. Wednesday we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom for a little Wild Wednesday. And Thursday we're going to round out the immediate week at Disney's Hollywood Studios. That's an actual picture I took last Friday, guys. I don't know why, but I love the clouds behind the Hollywood Tower of Terror, that picture. But we'll be there, and Friday I will be taking a personal day, and we'll see about maybe doing some streaming over the Memorial Day weekend. So do me a huge favor, find all of the streams for this week, do what you guys do best, and hit those thumbs up buttons for us. Gabriel, thank you so much for popping in. You guys travel safe, have fun visiting your mom, and come back and see us real soon. Maybe if home on the range is underappreciated. Hey, baby, you know what time it is when all the cows are asleep in the field? It's past your bedtime. Oh, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate all 300 people who see it over on TikTok. All right, order's ready. Let's see what you guys ordered for me today. Hello. Order for Edwards.
This is for you.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Look, bacon Angus cheeseburger today. Sweet. We're going to sit a little farther away. Do me a favor, if I sit here, can you guys help me watch out to make sure that the water in this picture doesn't start moving? Because if it does, I need to leave the room immediately.
Hello.
I've seen what happens to Adam Warlock when that happens. It's not a good picture. So that's a good question. Is Home on the Range, is it available on Disney Plus? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if I haven't seen it in so long. We actually own it on DVD, but I haven't seen it in forever. Did you guys know that there's a slew of titles on Disney Plus that they're taking off here soon, including some Muppets. The Earth According to Ned is going away. And it's weird that they're taking items off. If it's their shows, I'm still confused as to why they have to remove it. But one of the other things that's going to be taken off soon, I believe, is the Mysterious Benedict Society, and I have still not seen season 2, so I'm going to have to get to watching that before that goes away. Keep an eye out for your list. There's a certain number of sites or programs and shows that are going to be gone soon, and make sure you see them before they're gone. But they're adding things too, like they just added Spider-Man Homecoming, Venom, and of course last night or yesterday we watched Quantumania again. It is there on Disney Plus. I need to go back and watch it. I'm sure most people don't even know about it. Yodeling Cowboys. There's your bacon English cheeseburger. And yeah, she paid extra so I can have a little queso. Not the plastic cheese you get at Casey's. It needs to be brighter in here. That's a little better. Welcome in, Pink Panther! Happy birthday! Da-dum, da-dum. Dum. Happy birthday. Birthday, happy birthday, birthday, birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday, people. Yes, the quest is on there too. It's coming off. Now, they did give me some lettuce and tomato to go on my burger. So I'm just going to put that on there. Now, a little better. Oh, you're welcome, Pink Panther. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Welcome in, Deputy. Yes, and they're taking off Harmonious Live. So if you haven't seen Harmonious, or would like to see it one last time, because the show is no longer available here, it's been replaced by Epcot Forever, make sure to go back and watch it. I would say you can go back to any of our live streams where we've streamed it, but Disney made us take out the copyright on all of those. They blocked all of our videos with Harmonious on live stream, so watch it while you can. Actually pretty good. There's a burger in the dog. All right. I'm gonna need to stuff my face for a couple of minutes. Welcome in, Jolene. This is what I would like you guys to take a couple of seconds while we're getting into our lunch period of welcoming in and saying hello to somebody you may not have had a chance to say hello to yet. So Magic Crew, work your magic. Use your tags. Hit the @ symbol. Type in a few letters and see if you can find somebody to auto-populate and tell them good morning. Find somebody in the chat you haven't said hello to yet today and tell them happy Monday. And let's just make sure everybody gets a warm welcome. Mario. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. They did. There's only a couple of tacos left. After I discovered fried eggs, Brooke, on burgers, it's forever changed burgers. Susan will tell you every time we go to Red Robin, I will always get the Royal Red Robin because it has the fried egg on it, a little bit runny. So great. I love Harmonious. I like Harmonious more than I liked Enchantment. I know, but I did. What is this curry tots? Where are the curry tots? Are they over at Friar's Book, the Friar's Nook? Somebody was tired. And they need a nap. Good morning, Shannon. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. How are you? Welcome in, Donald. Cheeseburger with fried egg. It's really good. It really is. It sounds gross because if you never had it, they work so well together. This is the closest I'm going to get to bacon today, Jeff, I guess. Those are happy screams. Two siblings over there, they're playing chase. Oh, now you're getting into dangerous territory, April. Which was better? Illuminations, which was first, or Harmonious? I don't think I'm of the popular vote. I mean, I liked Illuminations, but I never developed a bond with it like I did to Harmonious. So if one could come back, only of the two, I would choose Harmonious. I like Harmonious better. I like the different music. I loved it in the different languages. Illuminations, I don't know, just never didn't have the same effect on me like Wishes or Happily Ever After. What about you guys? I did not. I didn't make it by the Polynesian on my way out. I was so just worn out. My plan was to swing by and pick it up today. I know I had to eat my chips and salsa in regular bowls. Actually, my doctor has my cholesterol results. I need to call him and see what it is. Do they know if I still take those Bill's rules about the fireplace? I don't know. I'll have to go check that out, James. I've heard that so many times. Or Saturday. Man, if you go back to Saturday stream, I felt like I was constantly around kids who were just overly tired. Said, welcome in, Casey Riker. If the barges just rise up during the showtime and they just go back down. We're currently eating Pecos Bills, but I'm over here at Tortuga Tavern, so a little less crowded. I think most people were not happy with that. There was supposed to be spouting water all throughout the day, so they could get people, you know, visually intrigued by it. They didn't do it, so they just were an eyesore. As long as there's not lightning, rain will not stop Tron. Wishes was great, and I was really sad when Wishes was going. I was here for the last performance of Wishes and the very first performance of Happily Ever After. I recorded both. They're on this channel, matter of fact, if you wanted to watch. So I can't say they're good quality because they're so old. But Happily Ever After, such a great show. It was easy to forget how great Wishes was. You know, guys, I reference a lot of things in here. You don't know that one, it's a great one. It's an idea of giving yourself motivation to get something done. When you get a chance later on, type into YouTube, raviolis, and a nap. See what pops up. She's got some limited. She's got a new brace that allows her to move a lot more, but it still stops it. So when she first put it on, everywhere we went, every time we did something, she's ow, 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 ow. Like, hurting's part of the progress, I think. It's funny when the kids are around us now and they see a meltdown of another toddler. I said, yeah, when you guys would do that, we would take you outside. You no longer got to be a part of anything you were doing. And it can be rough on a day, especially when it's hot like this. You're already tired. There was one this morning going through security. Security was giving them some talks and some pointers. It needs to be under a certain size. If it's too big, they may not let you in. But people do bring them in. I miss John. He was a good comedian. He only ever made fun of himself. Hi. Let's do a food review. Get back out there. Now, when we review our food here on the channel, we always use 3 items. We go by value, which is price and portion. We go by presentation, does it look good enough to eat, and flavor, is it good? Would I have it again? The Angus bacon cheeseburger here at Pecos Bills. Honestly, it really doesn't fit the theme as everything else does. It's a decent burger, it really is. It's good temperature. There's nothing crazy about it. It's simply what it is. It's an Angus patty, cheese, lots of bacon on a bun. No surprises, nothing different. It's a good size. Now, for a side, we did have to throw in a little queso there to fully pull it together. But overall, it's a pretty decent meal. So, portion size is good. Right on par with any other burgers you'd have out in the park. Presentation, the way that the cheese is melted on a burger does actually look pretty good. There's some lettuce and tomato on there, little condiments, little ketchup, little mayo. Pretty good to go for a burger. It's not dry. Wasn't dry at all. Good bites all the way through. And would I have it again? Yeah. Now, it's not a 5. It's just a cheeseburger. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling kind of generous today, but I was pretty happy with that burger. Much better than most of the burgers that sometimes happen in the park where they're just kind of I'd give it a little edge. So we're in May. We're still doing our Mayflowers. So out of 1 out of 5, I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5 because that was a pretty decent Angus bacon cheeseburger. So let's look at our wait times. Let's pick another ride. Our wait times are as follows. 1 hour for Jungle Cruise, 15 minutes for Tiki Room. The Magic Carpets are down again. I don't know what's going on with the Magic Carpets, but they have not had a good month. 5 minutes for the Treehouse, 40 minutes for Pirates, 15 minutes to jump on for the train, 25 for Big Thunder Mountain, is not bad. 45 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 25 for It's a Small World, 85 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for Philhar Magic, 45 to meet princesses over the meet and greet, 10 minutes for the carousel, 15 minutes for an Enchanted Tale with Belle, 25 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, which is really not bad. 90 minutes. Right now, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is only 5 minutes longer than the Peter Pan's Flight. 20 minutes for Under the Sea, 40 minutes to meet Ariel, 25 minutes to meet the characters in the back for Pete's Silly Sideshow, 15 minutes again for the train station, 25 for the Barnstormer, 30 minutes for Dumbo, 15 minutes for the Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 25 for Astro Orbiter, 10 minutes for People Mover, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 40 minutes for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin, 15 minutes for the Laugh Lord, an hour to meet Mickey at the front of the park. So our top highest weights right now are going to be Seven Dwarfs Mine Train at 90, 85 for Peter Pan's Flight, an hour for Jungle Cruise, and an hour to meet Mickey Mouse. Those are your top 4. Let's go. Welcome in, Charlie. Charlie just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Charlie. Glad to have you in with us. And thank you so much for giving us an opportunity to redefine the case of having a case of Mondays. So. You guys want to head on over? You guys want to do the train and go get the People Mover, maybe? Welcome in, man. Back in there, Eugene. Disney's Magical Journey wants to go hunting for envelopes. Do you ever get concerned about eating so much fast foods? It's probably not the best, but the fact of the matter is I do kind of stay very active. One of these days, we'll get a bigger channel and we'll throw in some table services every now and again. So, again, welcome in, Charlie. Spin the wheel. Welcome in, B Disney. Bob says go for People Mover. I think we'd have to get on a train for that. You guys want to go for a train ride? Let's turn it around. Let me put our food in the tray and the trash can. Let's go find ourselves a train. Alright, let's make our way back out. Good afternoon, everybody. If you're just jumping into today's live stream, it's a pleasure to have you join us here in the Magic Kingdom, coming to you live from Orlando here at Walt Disney World. It is a beautiful day here in Central Florida. We will be getting some rain this afternoon. Expect to have some scattered thunder showers here and there. But for today, high of 87, about 5 degrees cooler than it was last week, but it doesn't feel like it with the humidity. If you're coming here over the next few days, here's our weather forecast. Notice there's thunderstorms on every single day. And those are pretty much always guaranteed to be scattered hours in the afternoons most days. So get into the parks early, enjoy them, and get your poncho out. Today, if you're jumping into the parks, Disney Plus, $22. A sign of a slightly more crowded day than expected even than yesterday. Some of our mods, a couple of our mods were in MK yesterday, reported it as being quiet, which is unusual for a Sunday. $20 right now for Big Thunder. Looks longer than 25 though, strangely enough. Our train is in the station. It's okay, another one will be coming in about 7 minutes, so. And we did confirm that the pressed penny machine with the pressed penny for Splash Mountain is still in the restrooms back behind the train station. I grabbed one for today, and if you would like to have me send you a Splash Mountain penny from the Magic Kingdom, make sure to leave a comment at the end of today's stream in the replay. Live chat won't count. It only works if it's in the replay. We'll pick a comment randomly tomorrow during the Epcot stream, and we'll mail it out to you guys. If you're in Canada, I'll try to figure out how to make it work next time. Yeah, I miss John. He was a great performer. Says we're waiting for our next train anyway. Welcome in, CM Nowhere Man. Hashtag Mondays. 11 days to go. Sweet. Let's do a reset, guys. I will reset my phone and be back with you guys in just a moment. Welcome back in, everybody. So it's kind of cool to come into the station here when you don't have to worry about the next train being here so quickly, because you can see in the station. This little guy. Had a rooster and another rooster. I don't know how those two roosters laid those 4 eggs, but hey, it's magic. Mary Poppins Copperbag. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Baby Dub. I can't see those because the YouTube membership program is in YouTube and we use a third-party app. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. When you guys gift memberships like that, it supports the channel, but it gives a gift to somebody in the chat as well. It's a way that it gives twice. So thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. You guys look in the chat. If you guys are now green and you weren't before, you may have been randomly selected by YouTube to receive one of the gifts. Enjoy it. Don't forget to use your special emojis. And welcome to the Magic Crew cast, guys. All they've told us, Charlie, is sometime in the summer. You know, summer doesn't start till the 3rd week of June, so it may be a while. Welcome in, Amy. We're doing some weird math. 1 rooster plus 2 roosters equals 4 eggs. It's calculus. I don't know. Good afternoon, Heather. Welcome. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Rose. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast.
This is like a roller coaster. We have to wait
Awesome.
for it. Yeah.
So when someone gifts a membership, they actually choose the number of memberships, but YouTube will randomly choose someone who's not already a cast member to be a part of it. So it really is like winning a little lottery. So congratulations to all those who are now green that weren't before. Thanks for the question, Charlie. Darren, hi Chris, are you going to stream from the cruise? Yes, Susan and I have already spent money. Oop, what happened? Susan and I have already paid for our Wi-Fi service on the ship for our group cruise. So we will be streaming. It will be June 23rd through the 26th. And we will have members of our Magic Crew who have signed up to come along with us will be there as well. So they get to be on the stream, and I can't wait to share the camera with some of our other community coming along with us on this cruise. It's going to be fun. 4 days, 3 nights. Going to be in the Bahamas. Going to be in Perfect Day at Coco Cay. And as oftentimes as we get a chance to, we're going to be turning on the camera, giving you guys tours of the ship, giving you guys tours of the area, and sharing the space with all those who were cruising with us. So I'm looking forward to it. Now, there were still a few staterooms left last week. So if for whatever reason you find yourself in a spot where you have that time open, June 23rd to the 26th, and would like to join us as a last-minute cruise, contact Susan, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, and she'll be glad to check to see if they still have one available.
Left, 2 right for me, friends. This is not a single file line, so if you're free space, feel free to take it.
There we go. That's exactly the way to do it, Megan. We have a lot of people who hang out with us while they're getting work done, and we hope that it increases your productivity and keeps you going. So it's chickonometry. All right, so Kaylin, I want to tell you, September is going to be brutal. It gets hot here in June, it gets hot here in July, but August and September, it gets its worst. So, not always that way, but you know, the dog days of summer are rough. They will easily get into the high 90s on most days, hot and humid. You have to, yeah, it's one rooster plus one rooster equals 4 eggs. All right, solve for XX. All right, we're moving on. Oh, welcome in, Hunter. Good to have you in Solar Cannon. We are on the train station here at Frontierland, waiting for the next train to come on down the line. Thank you, Disney. Appreciate that. Congratulations to everybody else on the crew for that as well. You guys, we grow as a community and we all do better as a community. So welcome in and congratulations to all of those who have joined for the first time today and helped us reach this new milestone. Greatly appreciate you guys and congratulations to the entire crew. George says we only got 32 days till our cruise. Crazy. Well, we're going to share with you guys as much as possible. And Susan already has our 2024 group cruise details ready to share with you guys before then as well. Love to have you with us, Darren. Welcome in, Turner.
Stop, we say all clear. Once again, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
Exactly.
You are all clear to disembark. Welcome to Frontierland.
Closer to the sun. Closest to the sun. So Shannon B, we're going to do another Royal Caribbean next year, but we're hoping to add a Disney cruise in 2024 as well. I'm a Guardians kind of guy myself. Oh, that would be so much fun, Lori. Well, I'm glad you could come back and have some fun. Makes it harder to miss Disney when you can access it pretty much any day you want to. So how many people are in the chat watching with us who have never been on a cruise but would like to? Raise your hand. Let us know in the chat if you've never been on a cruise but would love to go on a cruise. So something like going on a group cruise where you've got other people around with you who can help you, and you don't have to figure it out all on your own. It's something you guys would find really great. George wants to be on the icon. Go big! Thanks, Kim. Oh, you're gonna have a great time. You're right, Darren. They're gonna come back starting January 9th of 2024. January 9th. We're gonna start booking 2024 packages starting May 31st, a week from Wednesday. So Lana, they have 3 trains, but lately they've only been running 2. But they do have 3 trains, 3 stations, 3 trains, and if they're running at full capacity, it's really short in between each train run. But right now it's just, I believe they're just having 2. It all depends on what you're looking for in a cruise, Don. We think that there's a reason Royal has gotten so many awards and does so well. And when you do a head-to-head comparison, there's lots of things that are better on each of the 2.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
I was a little nervous the first time, Emily, but when you get out there, that all went away.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love my
A submarine! That's pretty cool. Whoop. Smacking the camera here.
Big Thunder Mountain is a place. The great have a mind of their own.
A passport is not required, but it's always good to have one just to be safe.
Lush wilderness, all waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think.
I will say this, Don. Our teenagers on their first cruise really enjoyed the kids areas that were on a Disney cruise. We were on the Disney Dream. They adored being in Vibe.
Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home.
And the other thing about being on a Disney cruise,
Just a feather fire, folks. Please keep your hands, arms,
their food was
legs
open much
inside the train
later.
at all times, please.
Their food was open much later for our kids, so they could get, you know, chicken tenders and all kinds of crazy stuff at like 11:30 at night if they wanted to.
Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland.
Are you welcome,
Where
brother?
magic. Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake.
Oh, please, sir. That's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow!
is enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happy life is the way life in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacular-rific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join the airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a
I totally get it. And passports, it's taking so long for passports to get done nowadays. Doesn't help.
Away from the platform before unfolding. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon.
Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and we say all clear. Once again, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You are all clear to disembark. Welcome to Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Also, your gateway to the rest of Tomorrowland and Tron Life Cycle Run.
All right, Rose, I think, was asking questions about the roll-in showers. They do have a limited number of rooms on the ships for those types of accommodations. When you contact us, just let us know that that's something you need, and we'll make sure to get those accommodations for you. Here, I'll go up this way. I'm going to take the scenic route. Kwaharini, go well. Have a great afternoon if we don't see you again. And if not, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, or tomorrow morning in Epcot. So we went to go say hello to Donald. And on Saturday, dude caught me totally off guard. I was not expecting the response I got from him. It was pretty funny. For those who were here on the live stream or saw the reel later, it's not often that a character catches me off guard like that, but he did. So you got to give him respect and credit for that one. Welcome in, Randy. How you doing today? Welcome in, Kate. Yeah, there goes my hearing. You ever had your brain just shake like for a second? Woo. Welcome in, Real Housewife. It's about managing the shade, staying hydrated, and it can be a challenge at times. Any tips? For our middle son, he is the one who gets dehydrated before anybody else does in our family. Cooling towels really help out with him. Towels are like the chamois to wash your car with. You put some cold water in it, you keep it around his neck. Make sure he drinks lots of water. If you do get dehydrated, if you do seem to struggle, make sure you know what first aid is. Do not hesitate to go in and tell them you're dehydrated or you need a little help. They will be glad to give you some cold water and let you sit in an air-conditioned place and even lay down and rest for a few minutes if you need to. It doesn't cost anything to have a first aid help you out, and it's much better to spend 15 minutes cooling off in an air-conditioned room laying down than it is to try to keep it moving forward and just completely falling out later on. So we call it Epcot. It was the great Donato. Now I know not to shake hands with the great Donato. Yes, one of the best things I bought for myself last year was a reflective umbrella. It is coated with a special coating on top. It reflects the heat, cools you off very well, and I always do much better than just a regular black umbrella. A black umbrella will actually absorb the heat and maybe not do as well. The umbrella that I used was, like I say, was the best purchase I made last year. My camera will overheat if I stand still in the heat for too long waiting for a parade. And so I purchased that umbrella, and every time I can, I pull it out and get under it for a bit. It may not seem like it would help much, but it makes a big difference. If you're interested in checking it out, that and anything else we use in our streams, we usually will put links to at the bottom of our description of our videos, so you guys can check out the equipment too. And here's the thing, guys, those are affiliate links. What does an affiliate link mean? An affiliate link takes you to a place on Amazon or another website, and if you click that link, go to that page, and you happen to buy anything, it's the same price as if you would normally buy it. But since you used our affiliate link to get there, the website that you purchased anything from will actually send us a few pennies as a thank you for providing their link. And that goes for anything. So if you are a supporter of our channel and you would like to help us out in a way that will cost you no money at all, did you know that if you needed to go on and buy a pair of socks on Amazon, and instead of just going straight to Amazon.com, you were to click any of those affiliate links, even if you didn't buy the thing that the link was for, if you then go over and then buy a pair of socks, they will still give us a few pennies as a thank you in the affiliate. So if you ever purchase anything on Amazon and would like to help support the channel in a free way, just go in and click one of the links and then do your regular shopping as you would normally. Welcome in, Fred. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a wonderful day here. Thanks for popping in. Speaking of blocking the heat, I'm going to get in line here for the people mover. And I probably will pull up my umbrella as well. There we go. Sorry, you guys together?
No, go ahead.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to split you guys up. Hey guys, Brittany has had a traumatic morning. Everybody say good morning or good afternoon to Brittany. Welcome her in. You know what? We'll have to look that up. They might not have added our umbrella holder link in. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in, Eduardo. Orange, mango, and strawberry citrus. I'm drinking grape today. Thanks, Rose. I never think about that, but somebody in our group, it's one of our mods, actually told me that whenever we started sharing the affiliate links, that anytime they buy something on Amazon now, they actually click our links first and then just do their regular shopping. What that does is it basically just builds up a fund, pennies and nickels here and there, and whenever we have to go back in to buy equipment replacements or something like that, like recharging cables, or Susan just ended up buying we had to buy a new thing for floating, that it already has a couple of dollars in there for us, so every dollar counts. I appreciate that, Michelle. It's nice to be able to walk in and go, oh, these cables are bad. Susan, can we order another thing of cables? And she's like, oh, there's like $7 in credit here. I'm like, sweet. So, and then instead of spending, $20 on new cables, we only have to spend 13. Well, come on in, Steppers. Thanks, Don. I just love the fact that, that's why we like being travel agents, is because we can sell things, but it doesn't cost anybody any money. People can give in ways that doesn't take anything away from them. So I was not a very good salesman back in the day. When we first got our first house, guys, I took on a separate job working nights and weekends at a Best Buy because it was nearby, and well, honestly, we're gonna buy some kitchen equipment, new refrigerator and stuff. We were buying our first house, and we needed a little bit extra money to buy some appliances, so I worked at a Best Buy, and that sales job was all about, them trying, at least in that department, teaching me how to sell products, but things that I don't necessarily need or want. It was all about the money. It was all about the pushing the products on. And I'm just not a good salesman when I'm trying to convince somebody to buy something they don't need when they don't have the money for it. So that's why it's just so much easier being a travel agent, because, it doesn't cost anything for us to help them. So I always love deals like that. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. So David D. has been learning all kinds of things. David, you want to tell everybody about your experience over at Whispering Canyon? About everything you learned over there this weekend? We're gonna jump on the people mover, guys. So David and his family had their first meals over at Whispering Canyons this past weekend, and if you're not prepared, if you don't know what the environment it's like, it might catch you off guard. It has been ages, Anthony. I do plan on trying it again here very soon. The biggest problem is, you know, you wait 30, 40 minutes to get on the ride, and it's only about 2 minutes long, but as soon as you go inside the cave, we lose connection. So very soon we're going to be doing some testing of some new things, and I hope that that no longer will be a problem. What did you say, David? That you guys showed up to check in for your meal, and they're like, "Well, thanks for bothering to show up." Awesome. Well, Charlie, come on over and say hello. We'd love for you to be able to say hello to the community. It's always good to see everybody in the parks. I bet the kids really enjoyed it. So Owen is just intrigued by how many nests are up in this area. And there are birds' nests all up in there. Now it sounds like the chicks are hungry. You're just like, all right, I need to talk to a manager. Manager comes out and goes, and what can I help you with? What, you show up late and it's my problem? And she was doing her best job. No, yeah. And if you have somebody who has a hard time with a, sense of humor, it can be difficult. We've eaten there sometimes with somebody who wasn't exactly big on that type of humor. Oh boy. It made it even funnier, actually. I'm glad you can hang out with us today, Steve F. Steve F. We're in the shade again. This is pretty cool. So, Mides, how are we looking so far on likes today? Are we getting close to our normals? So, I'll have to go back in and I'll have to go back and check out the box today. We're going to be doing some checking out of things. I don't know if I've gotten it just yet. Uh-oh. Guys, you guys are going to hit 800 today. Thank you guys so much for that. It doesn't do anything for me personally, but what it does is it gets our channel recognized by YouTube, and they invite more people in And it's because of you guys hitting the thumbs up button today that we have so many new members of our Magic Group to hang out with us. So thank you guys. And if you are new in the channel today, whether you've subscribed yet or not, it's only because of the fact that we have such an amazing community of people that want others to come in and have fun, that we have the numbers that we do. So thank you, crew. Hello, Jenny G. What? Thank you, Katie. All right, we made it to the People Mover. Whoop. Oh, Skipper Canteen is like my kind of funny.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands
So we just had lunch today, Teresa, but I am going to stop and grab a little bit more water on the way out.
your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Nothing like a good theme park to reset everything, right, Jenny?
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Thank
Then
you,
step into the car.
guys.
For your safety,
That's
remain
awesome.
seated at all times.
I hope that anyone new who watches in the background knows what that means and why that's so special. Appreciate you guys.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
It's a great day out today, Mythic Parks, but it's a little hot. It's a little humid.
Polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Congratulations to you guys. Stacy's going to be here on Friday.
Green, and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through.
And Punky.
And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's
tiny Aurak.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Welcome in, Douglas.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos.
Almost
for
as
bit of
fast
light
as the
skiing
Speedway,
competition.
right? Fireworks are just fun to see, period, right?
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket full to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I don't know if you like Southern style comfort food, but if you do and you can grab a reservation to Homecoming, great meal.
Let relaxation wash over you. The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
Thank you, Poison Apple. Woo. Nice and cool in here. Oh, you're gonna be here in no time, Teslas. Be here in no time. Until then, we're going to be here every single weekday.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
I think so, even more so, because they're right there on the coast.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
That's true. You get a nice coastal breeze come through there. It does make a difference.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater
Hey,
never stops.
I get to sing today.
Inspiring new generations to dream of
I don't think
great
we've sang
big,
today.
Beautiful tomorrow.
So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We've been having such a good time today, I hadn't even realized that we haven't been singing. Thank you so much, Eric. Tipping $15. Chris and Susan love the channel. Love having you plan our next trip. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Eric, for making it possible for us to do both. Being Travelmation travel agents and for being live streamers. We cannot do it without the support of our community. So thank you so much for that.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Oh, we're slowing down.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters to come. Whether you have
He's
thought or not,
smoking.
take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland.
So super goofy, keep in mind that during the summer months it's going to be warm. Expect a good shower every afternoon for anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, but generally on most days it's over. and it just makes it a little muggy. There are some promotions right now for rooms, discounts if you're interested to come during the summer. So if you'd like to have a quote or have an idea of how much it would cost to come this summer anytime, send us an email. No obligations, no risks. So let us know if we can help out. Knock on wood. I don't have any wood to knock on. I think my favorite time last summer was about this time last summer. It was maybe June of 2022. This people mover stopped over there by the Carousel of Progress. As soon as it stopped, Universal Orlando Resort jumped into the chat and says, "We didn't do it."
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they
Have a good one, Booker. Thank you. So I myself have not personally built a lightsaber yet, but I know there's a few people in here who can tell you all about it. I don't know if George is still watching or able to watch at the moment. George would tell you it's an experience, if you're a Star Wars fan, that cannot be beat by any other experience. Who wants to go say hello to Buzz? We were here Monday when the Buzz Lightyear meet and greet first came back. We did not say hello then. We can go over there, give him a hello. How you doings? Not too long of a line. Maybe let's see if it's closed or still open. Well, it looks like it still might be open. Let's go for it. Whew, it's like swimming upstream. There we go. Oh, shade too. I'll take that. I need some shade for me. I need some shade for me. It's really hot in the kingdom and I need some shade for me. I need some shade for me. So I have been evac'd off a People Mover. And I was almost evac'd off of Frozen Ever After and Splash Mountain one time, but as many times as I have been on these rides and ridden with you guys and been to the parks almost non-stop, I don't think I've ever been evacuated off of Haunted Mansion. He'll be back out here in just a second. So I'll have to say, guys, not to take away from Savvy's at all, and I'm not recommending this company. I just saw a company being advertised online. They make hilts for lightsabers. Their blades contain a ton of LEDs. And even though they're not licensed by Disney, It's pretty impressive to watch. Greg, he's still on stage. He's just not out at the moment. Still no Stitch meet and greets as far as I know. Star Wars fans, but not Star Wars obsessed. Built lightsabers on our trip last year. The experience was awesome, and the lightsaber is sturdy. Not a cheap souvenir. Oh, not cheap in quality or in quantity. We were oh so close. They were getting ready for us to be able to be backed off, and then last minute they're like, "Oh, never mind, we're good. We got it. And we're like, "Oh, oh, well, what? We're gonna finish the ride? Oh." I would have been upset. I know in the very beginning they had so many evacuations. When you waited a long time for a ride, those are like the worst evacs. So yes, you can bring one person in with you to experience it. One of these days we'll do it. Hey, I gotta get a larger community. We gotta be able to make our way there. We will have to earn it. We've only been streaming for 3 years. I've only been doing this 5 days a week, 25 to 35 hours a week for 3 years. You know, I got to get there. We're putting our hours in. One of these days, we're going to take you guys in there. A restaurant review for each country. You know, one of these days I want to get back into some of the restaurants we have not reviews with you guys. What ends up happening is we try to work so hard on getting all of the pavilions for Flower and Garden, Festival of the Arts, food and wine, and we only have 6 weeks left before Flower and Garden is over, and I have a feeling before then we will have finally gotten every single food kiosk and tried it out. So there are some other restaurants. The only problem with restaurants is in live streams is not everybody likes to sit there and watch me eat for too long of a period. Fast food, quick service can be one thing, but for me to sit there and if I have to wait an hour and a half for food to be, cooked and prepared, maybe not the most enthralling sometimes. So we may have to do it as one-offs. It wasn't Ultra Sabers. It was something, it was 2 words, and Ultimate Stations. I'll have to go back through and figure out who they were. But the cool thing was, one of the features I really liked on was when you touch the blade to the ground and you drug the blade like that, it would do what they called the drag. It would do a drag effect. Like if you were taking a real lightsaber and to hit the ground and start walking. It was really cool. And that's how I lost so much of my memories as a child. It's a small world after all. What are you looking for, kid? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Appreciate you, Eric. See, that would be past the point of no return for me, Brooke. You can just go ahead and just knock me out and push me over the side. I'm not gonna walk down those stairs. Oh my gosh, that was horrendous. That was like pulling teeth. That's cool. I could get a meal to go, get out my tablecloth and just eat outside. There we go. I might need something cold today. Seriously, I don't know about a cold snack, but I might need to get a Frappuccino or something. Maybe something at anti-gravities. Cool off a little bit. There we go. Sort of like the hibachi. The teppanyaki over in Japan, where they have the hibachi being prepared right in front of you. Would you find that as entertaining if we were to schedule a teppanyaki and brought you guys in with us for dining? Yes, the summer menu for the Brown Derby looks awesome. Looks amazing, especially that dessert. So Ann and fam, we're gonna wait until we have our next phase of equipment come in. Right now, the cave for us does not do too well for a connection, so we wait a long time, and then we get inside the queue part of the cave, and then it drops. Wi-Fi doesn't help inside there, and then when we ride the ride, it does fine until you get back inside the cave, and then it drops again. So you guys wait such a long time, and then you only get to see the first third of the ride and the last third of the ride. So we're going to hopefully have a better signal and be able to do that in the future. Diagon Alley is just amazing. It's beautiful. So immersive. Solar Ken is like, love teppanyaki. Last time we dined there was on a Christmas evening. We had a Christmas meal there, and we didn't realize that we ate right through Illuminations. And when we were done, we came out and the park was empty. We had no concept of time inside the meal, and we came out and everybody was gone. We actually had a manager and another cast member walk behind us casually as we made our way out of the park. It was actually a really cool experience. Stitch's Great Escape was closed. There was potential. There was a lot of rumors of it becoming a thing for Wreck-It Ralph. Lots of other rumors, but they just never reopened it. It's still in its full form for the most part inside, as far as I know. But we've not heard anything formal or any other issue about what will happen to that area, which is sad because I really like Stitch and I thought it was a kind of fun ride. No, think about it. I got to figure out what can I ask Buzz. That's another place that we're going to start adding to once we get our equipment up and running. Another area that can somewhat be difficult with connections, but we're hoping we're going to be taking care of that with the next bit of equipment. Yes, they were following us to make sure that we left. If we stopped walking, they stopped walking, and they just had their little conversation. They were literally just behind us just to make sure that we didn't stray off to the path. And they didn't mind if we stopped. We just had to keep going in the right spot. And there was nobody else coming the other direction. They were there simply to make sure that we were heading toward the exit. They were nice enough about it, though. I hope to do it soon. We're gonna, like I said, we got a next wave of upgrades. It's going to take a little bit of more investment into funds and revenue, but once we get the equipment in. We have to get it activated. We got to test it, and if we can start doing some better signals, we can take you guys over to Disney Springs. I think so too. You know, I know it's a classic, and I know everybody would be, you know, horrified by it, but over at Tokyo Disney, Stitch actually comes up from the center of the pedestal in the Tiki Room and does a number, his own number, and I think it's probably the coolest thing ever. Whoa, dude, Darren. That's just the base price. You can't go for less than that. Looking forward to it, Darren. Now you talk about scaring people, MG Law. I mean, Stitch wasn't scary. I mean, he burped in your ear and chili cheese dogs, but man, terrestrial, however you pronounce it, man, that one was rough. So, Greg, there's really nothing special for the Memorial Day holiday. They'll have some special treats and they'll do some stuff like that just for the weekend, but there won't be anything. There will be no special parades. There won't be any changes to shows. There's no special Memorial Day fireworks, but that won't stop people from coming. I wish I could too, Travis. See, and then you got Lightyear last year, and that just messed everything up. That's a good one, Wishing on a Mouse. That's a really good one. Welcome in, Jimmy. Happy afternoon. Hope you're having a great Monday. So, Caitlin, that entire last 6 weeks of the year, the first 2 weeks of December are the best of them all, because all the crowds from Thanksgiving are dwindling, and the crowds from the holidays, the major holidays, haven't gotten here. So, if you're going to come that time period, that's always the best time. The Paso Doble. Oh, I expect July 4th to have some. I'm gonna guess right now, the weekend of July 4th is gonna be $29 minimum. I'm guessing $29 minimum right now. Thanks, Eduardo. Have an awesome Monday afternoon. We'll see you again tomorrow. Welcome in, Caden. All right, we're in line to see. She's got lots to say. That's so cute. And she's done. She had something to say, but she was done. That was adorable. You can get an autograph from Buzz. He's got a little stamper right off to the side. So, do we scan before or after? Before? Oh, we're gonna stamp. Choo-chunk. Love the sound. Choo-chunk. It's so formal. Oh, Paul. Buzz! It's Buzz Lightyear. How you doing? It's good to see you back in the galaxy, Buzz. We had a question here in the chat, and we wanted to ask you, the Paso Doble that you danced with Jesse, is that a one-time kind of thing, or can you still pull that out if you needed to? Oh! Still got it. Still got it. All right. That's cool. See, there's your question right there. Appreciate it. Hey, can I get a quick picture with you, Buzz? I'm going to put everybody down if I may. Whoop. Oh, they're all down there. What are you doing? It's like one little robot. Okay. Thank you, Buzz. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I told you, he still got it. Buzz has got it. Did you see that? Woo! That's right. Don't put Buzz on the spot. All right, I'm going to take a quick stop and hydrate. The man's got the moves. He is a soldier of love. He can impress. That was pretty good. All right. We're gonna hydrate a little bit. He does. You know, he doesn't wait for you to turn on the battery pack. He's got it. Better. Battery says it's made in Glendale, California. I wonder what else is there. I wonder.
Okay, let's keep walking.
All right. Oh, of course. If I hear him playing, I tend to like to run over there and catch, especially if it's Grayson. He's such a great player. Let's check our wait time to see if there's something else we can run over to and try out today. Oh, we're waiting for the wait times to update. Thank you guys, everybody who's taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button. You have been bringing some new friends in with us today, and we greatly appreciate it. So thank you for being a group of people that loves to have new friends join us and makes it easier for them to find us. All right, we are... That's not bad. You guys want to go see Winnie the Pooh? Let's go see a bear about some honey. Honey. All right. Turn this back around. Yeah, I would not ask him for a dance contest. A dance-off you might lose. Can you imagine if you were to put Star-Lord and Buzz Lightyear against each other. Two spacemen. Let's go see our friend the Pooh. And the Piglet too. I'd like to give a big shout out and thank you to every single one of our moderators and the Ear to Ear Magic mod team. Our mods give their time, they give their resources, and they're here in the chat to be supportive of not just me and Susan, but of everyone who watches along. They're here for the people in the chat. And they volunteer and they give their time to watch to make sure that the channel stays family friendly, that everyone follows the guidelines of both the channel and everything else. How's it going?
I'm a member of your channel. My name's Gavin.
Love the shirt, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
So hello.
Sure. Go ahead. Now, I've got to say, the shirt is just amazing.
Hi guys, I'm Gavin Baldridge in the Magic Crew. Nice to be here in the parks. See you all.
It's good to see you. So, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm brilliant. I'm great.
How long you're here for your trip?
I came on the 11th, coming into the 1st of June. So it's my first day at Disney, but I've been travelling around the other parks. I've done Universal, SeaWorld.
Sweet.
Yeah, I've been over to the East Coast to see rocket launches and that.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm here for the week, and then I'm going to Tampa to visit Busch Gardens after that.
Oh, sweet. So you're going to get the whole gambit. You're going to be able to have all the big rides and stuff like that.
I've been planning this trip for a while.
So did you enjoy the Velocicoaster?
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
It's a great ride. Hagrid's?
Yeah.
Also good. Now,
Pipeline when I was at SeaWorld.
did you enjoy Pipeline?
Yeah, because every day you were there and
Yes.
I never bothered.
Yep.
I didn't see you there that day.
I don't even think I saw myself that day. We were struggling that day for connections. But no, that we got to watch the Pipeline. But I keep telling no one we're going to have to go back over and ride it. So, great stand-up coaster. I think it opens up to everybody on the 27th. But
Your feet are popping off the floor that much on it.
oh, that's great. So, have you been on Tron yet?
In the virtual queue now for it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And what about Guardians? Is that set for this week as well?
That's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm at Epcot tomorrow.
Awesome. And then when you get to Busch Gardens, Iron Gwazi, and the brand new Serengeti Flyer.
Yeah, flat ride, but yeah, I'm going to try it.
I haven't been on the Flyer yet. That's still on my list. And I'm scared of heights.
I'm a roller coaster fanatic, so
You're going to love, if you've ever been on Iron Gwazi before,
no.
you're going to love Iron Gwazi. If you can hold it, if you can wait, the front row is amazing.
Last time I went to Busch Gardens, Kumba was the new guy there.
Oh my goodness, it's been a while then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say Kumba's like the granddaddy of them all now. But Iron Gwazi is great. You're gonna probably cheetah hunt is a lot of fun. And I think Susan's still favorite is Montu. So nothing but I love that kind of dangling coaster. Shikra is awesome. It's a dive coaster, so it usually puts me like right on the edge.
Yeah, we've got one in the UK, so and I love them dive coasters.
Just sort of like that, yeah. What's your favorite park in the UK?
Alton Towers.
I hear a lot about the place, and I've not been able, I've never been.
The coasters are pretty insane.
But if I ever make it to the UK, I'm going to have that on my list of hitting the Alton Towers.
That'll be a must do. If you like parks, it's beautiful.
So the fact that you're hitting SeaWorld, Universal, Disney, Busch Gardens, you're hitting all the big names as far as coasters.
Yeah, I'm here for 3 weeks on this trip, so
I love it when you get done. I know we probably might not get to see you afterwards, but come on in. I want you to tell me what your top 3 are for coasters. I'd love to know where you rank them at.
yeah. Well, your channels help me get through the wait coming here.
That's awesome.
Seeing the parks.
And that's what we love to hear, and hopefully it's been helpful.
Oh yeah.
So,
So then, I'm back in October then for Halloween Horror Nights.
yes. Well, if, like I said, enjoy the rest of the parks. I want to hear what you think of all the coasters, since you're going to be riding all of them. And if you see me again this week, come back over and talk. So,
Yeah, I can't wait to get on Guardians tomorrow.
it's going to be so much fun. So you're going to be in Epcot tomorrow? We're going to be in Epcot tomorrow as well.
I'll come and find you.
So come find me and let me know what you think about Guardians. That way you would have ridden Tron, then Guardians, and I want to know which one you think is better. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. Thank you so much for saying hi. We'll look for you tomorrow. Will do. We'll see you then. Sweet. We're going to have somebody else who can say that they've ridden Tron and Guardians all at the same time. And let's see if he tells me which one he likes, which he likes better. That is like, that's a great trip. I mean, having to hit all the parks in 3 weeks and ride all the big coasters. Rob says if you can do Iron Gwazi, you can do Serengeti Flyer. It's just the idea of hanging. You know, heights I'm not a big fan of, but you know, roller coasters that are continually moving, it's just when you kind of dangle me, oh, that's the worst time, Rob. Welcome in, 'cause it's lit.
Oh, it's right here too.
Thanks for popping in and being a part of our channel today. I'm going to do a quick bottle refill. I know, that shirt is awesome. Oh, we got a line here. Let's see, since the line is so long here, I'm going to check the other side. See if it's just as long. Oh, it's not as bad. When I mean not as bad, I mean non-existent. All right, we're gonna fill up if I can get to it. All right. There we go. Oh, can't get it off. There we go. Refill station. Cold water. There we go. I'm hydrating. All right. Keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. Keep on swimming. All right, I smell rain. Oh, that is not good. I smell rain. You guys know that feeling when you can just smell it? Like it's just right around the corner? I smell rain. So today, guys, I'm by myself tomorrow. I'm going to have at least one, if not both of my boys with me, hopefully, as we go check out Epcot for the day. Ride Guardians of the Galaxy together. And if Caleb comes with me, it will be Caleb's first time riding the attraction since getting his pass back.
Help, sir?
I always need help. How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Doing good. I hydrated, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
How do you like your circle bottle?
I like it when it's working. sometimes it doesn't work too well. Sometimes at one time I put a cartridge in and all the flavor was coming out at one time.
Yeah, I remember hearing you that. Yeah.
Whoa, and I can't do anything about it. And then another time I couldn't get anything to come out of it at all. So it just depends on the day, but it's much better than just drinking plain water.
That's what I was thinking.
So, you guys want to say hello to everybody?
Her birthday's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, gonna be 16 years old already. Ready for a driver's license. Finally get that boyfriend. Hi, Riley. Hi, Riley. How you doing? Hi. We're being shy. We're being shy. You don't have to be shy. That's right. You can be the sunflower in somebody's day. That's right. So what do you guys have on the agenda for today?
Let's see, what have we done? We did Hammond, Peter Pan said 40, but it was 25 minutes.
Wow.
We literally just walked up on it.
That was pretty good because, I mean, earlier it was like 65 and Seven Dwarfs was 70.
When I walked by, I was like, this is not 40 minutes.
Yeah, every once in a while you can catch it like that. So did in Mermaid, got to get the Mermaid in there. I wish we could do Mermaid.
I know, it's so, there's no signal
Well,
inside.
the problem is the signal is really bad inside, and if you do get any signal, under the sea takes everything away from the stream.
Yes.
It's everything.
Under the ground, no money.
Yeah. So, but it's warm today. It's been warm. It seems warmer than it's been here lately. So.
This morning on the way here was 84 and felt like 90 already, and I was like,
They weren't even here yet.
Yeah.
That was at 11.
no, it was like 2:30.
I heard a woman get out of the car today. She hadn't walked more than 10 feet. She's yelling at her husband, "Where's the water bottle?" I'm like, "You just got out of the car. You're not even on the tram yet." So why don't you introduce yourself so everybody else knows who you are?
I'm Disney Houston's. I'm Shannon, Derek, Riley,
See?
and Savannah.
And if you see, this is one of our mods, and we love that we have real mods and we have real people in our channel, and real people is what makes a really good community. So I love the fact that the people who mod for us, they do it voluntarily. And when they come in, it means a lot to us. We have people who care about the people who come in. So if you guys are watching for the first time today, this is the first time we've ever been on the channel, know that there are people in here watching along with you who are real people who enjoy the parks like you guys do. So I'm gonna put you on the spot. On a day like today, just randomly, what is probably the best tip that you can throw at somebody as far as a suggestion for their next trip?
For the next trip, make sure you hydrate. Don't start the day you're here. Start days ahead if it's going to be hot. It doesn't take too long for your body to get dehydrated. Listen to your body. Listen to your body and your little one.
So what do you have to do for her to keep her hydrated?
Water.
And so it's easy for me to think I've got to hydrate. But for your little ones, she won't tell you.
It's very important. See kids, their faces are flushed, and if they can't talk, parents forget.
You don't look dehydrated. You look very hydrated. You got lots of color in your cheeks. Lots of it.
Constantly offer her drink. She doesn't want it good. If she does, good. Last night she drank a lot.
And one of the things they will tell you, especially at Epcot, alcoholic drinks do not count as hydration. Alcohol actually dehydrates you. So if you're thinking that I'm going to drink around the world and don't worry, I'm hydrating because I'm having something at every, it's actually the opposite of what you should be doing. And that's what people have a problem with, is that they take away out all all the liquid. Yeah.
Drink around the world in the winter time. That's the best time. Or if you have to do it in the summer, alcohol drink.
Yeah,
Water.
you know, the alcohol does not count as any regular drinks or hydration. It's funny because the first time I heard that spoken to was by a boat operator, and the boat operator back and forth from Morocco to the front was continually every trip reminding people of just that. So, where's Tigger? How's it going? Oh, Tigger's run ahead. So, do you think it changes anything as a small child when you're used to the idea of large bears just walking through?
She was okay at first, but now she's a little bit older. She's scared to death.
Oh, well, I want to introduce you to somebody, and I want to. This is David. David, this is Shannon. And we got two. We've got two of our mods right here in the parks.
Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. We're just heading to yeah, we're just
So this is your last day, right?
We're actually leaving to go to the airport right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to stop by and say,
Well, it's kind of good. It's going to rain. It's going to rain. So you probably...
the hottest day of the last 5 days, and there's no breeze.
No, the breeze is non-existent today. So... I was about to say, when I walked out of there, I could smell it. I'm like, it's about to rain. I could smell the rain coming. And it's weird when you can get that way. So, but again, I just love the fact, again, I always put this out there. These are our moderators. This is the people that, you know, we could not do it without you guys. I walk around. I try to do as much as I can. I get overwhelmed with all the stuff, but all the time I know that we got moderators watching. I trust you guys. And we have a thing of trust that I know you're going to look out for everybody else. So, and just like you look out for your families, you're going to be looking out for everybody else's. Did your family just hit the Mad Tea Party? I hope they're hydrated. No, it's really hot. Go ahead. Don't drink and then get on it and spin around and around. So. It'll get to you. So that's what normally happens with us with Caleb. He's the one who we have to watch and make sure he hydrates, because if not, it will ruin your day. The first time I ever took Liberty and Owen to Tom Sawyer's Island, Caleb missed out because he was in the infirmary. He was in the first aid, out for dehydration. So speaking of being out, she is gone. So when are you guys going to be coming back? End of August.
For a week at the end of August, staying at the Riviera.
You're going to be going to Mickey's Not So Scary when you come?
Yeah, on the Tuesday. I think it's the second Tuesday after it starts.
Sounds about right. Because the first one's going to be Friday the 11th.
Right.
So the 11th.
Okay. We're here the 27th.
So maybe the third Tuesday. So
Far enough away that you don't get all the people that want to be on the first day.
it's crazy. It's $150 a ticket for the first one. I was just talking about the fact that I imagine, you know, having little ones growing up used to the idea of just bears and tigers running through the crowds and not blinking twice. So it's kind of cool. The whole time I've been setting the Cheshire Cat off with my band. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just buzz. So I'd ask Shannon a good tip. You're about to leave out. What would you recommend as a good tip for somebody coming to the parks when it's hot like this? We talked about hydration. Is there something else you want to throw in there? That's something you and your family did?
Cooling towels.
Yeah, you guys have the fans too?
So these fans have built-in battery packs that are rechargeable, so they last a long time. Battery banks.
Yes.
You use a battery bank.
Always got floaty right there. Can't walk around without an extra 5 pounds of weight. So.
And any restaurant, most restaurants that are counter service, all give you ice water. And then take a break through the day, Carousel Progress, Fill Our Magic, anything that's indoors so you can sit down.
Hall of Presidents.
Hall of Presidents, great.
Great nap. Great nap. How many times have you slept in Hall of Presidents? How many times have you slept? I bet you've done a few, haven't you? Oh, really? I don't think I could sleep in Haunted Mansion if I was little. So I'd be too busy watching my back. Well, it was a pleasure to see you guys again. And again, Disney Houston's, oh, an AK, sweet. Disney Houston's in the chat. Thank you guys. And happy birthday, Riley. Are you guys going to do something special for birthdays? Is she going to have her own birthday cake she can just dig into?
She already had that.
Oh, you already had it? Oh, you'll have to send me a picture of that later. Yeah, a whole cake to yourself? Sweet. You better enjoy that. You won't get to do that again until you turn 30. And then you'll be by yourself on a Saturday night. Oh, I wonder if it, oh, the whole thing. Sweet. I remember the first time we gave Owen his own cake. He touched it, looked at his fingers, and goes, "Nope, not gonna do this. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm not touching this." So, Gabe says, Disney Houston's, thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Remember,
love yourself every day, and you matter. You matter.
Very much so.
Jordan's doing his
Yes,
chemo.
Yeah, Jordan's in chemo today. He's got his two nurses watching over and helping out. And I'm not sure if he's actively in or doing whatever he's got to do, but hopefully our streams will keep him busy and something to think about Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for the next few times.
Prayers for Jordan. If you don't pray, send positive vibes.
Pixie Dust Mom says it's good to meet you guys.
Thanks, Pixie.
Thank you.
So, well, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys' help. We'll see you guys again on Wednesday. I just turn on a camera.
You're great.
So
You make my work day go by easy.
I love that. I wish I had me when I was back in my old job.
That'd be great, yeah?
Are you going to run with us in November?
Yes.
Sweet. Which one?
Doing Steamboat this summer, too.
So you're gonna. So on the 17th, June 17th is going to be our first one. We're going to do on a Saturday morning. So I think we're going to do Coronado Springs, and then we're going to do it again in July. And we're going to do it again in August. So we'll do all three: June, July, and August. And Calvin's going to help me out with it. And Calvin's also going to help out with some training for those who might need it, and show you how to train for coming up in November. So you guys have, yeah. Well, about to say sort of like I'm kind of used to it a little bit. All right, thanks guys. We'll see you later. All right, bye. Well, dude, you guys travel safe.
Thank you.
And when you guys get back in, you're always welcome to come on in and have some fun. And that's what we love about the fact. It's just an open place. Today, let me tell you, David. Today, my phone died. While I'm sitting here, my phone died. We have all kinds of new people who come in here today. They may not know what our channel is about, but it's about the people who come in. It's about the people who experience it. It's not about me. It's in a way, it's about the parks, but it's more about the people who enjoy the parks. So I'm glad that you got a chance to say hello to people, because later on you're going to come in and some of our new people are going to go, there's David D. Loves Disney. And they're going to know your face, and they're going to see and know your voice, and I think that makes a big difference. One of the other things we like to do, if you guys are interested, we have a patron group, and we have a Zoom call every month. I know not everybody can do that, and I completely understand that, but one of the great things we do with that is the first Tuesday of every month, we have a Zoom call. Everyone can join in. You can talk to the people, you can see the people, and you get to know everybody else in the community a little bit better. So if you enjoy seeing the faces of the people who make up this community, check that out and get to see a few more, because it's great to have people like this. Because
links in the description too.
so you guys put the smile on my face from ear to ear as well. I mean, it really is. There are certain days where I get up and I'm just like, I just don't have the energy. It's rough, and I've got to do 4, 5, even 6 hours of walking around and getting things done. And it's the chat that keeps me going, even though the chat's only this big.
It is very hot. I can attest to that. Very hot. And for you to do it every day for our entertainment.
It's funny. Bob was with me on Friday. I did not know Bob was going to be there. Bob took some candid photos, and then he sent them to me afterwards, and he posted on social media. I'm like, that was extremely nice of him. I didn't know he was going to do it. And I'm like, it's kind of cool to see me just kind of doing stuff. But someone goes, Bob's like, just thank you for doing this, and I'm like, it's just kind of what I do now.
I know, but it's
So it's
I know you're native, but it's hot. It is hot.
I've gotten used to it. Well, guys, again, David D, he's going to be in the chat later. You guys keep our mods safe as well. Give them some support, because they're in here just to support you guys as much as possible. So, dude, thank you so much. I knew it took forever to get you on board, but we're glad to have you on. So,
Happy to be on.
travel safely, and we'll see you in August.
Yes, end of August.
All right, let's go in. You guys keep it cool. Get on make sure that get the plane with the air conditioning.
Oh yes. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Thanks, guys. A great group of mods, guys. And the great thing about our mods is they're all big into the parks as well. They enjoy being in the parks. They enjoy coming to the parks. and that just makes them that much better to be a part of the group. So you turn this back around. Nobody wants to see this face. Let's see if we can find somebody else to go look at. All right, this is the 7th time I've tried to turn the camera around. It just won't do it. It just won't do it. There we go. All right, let's see what our wait time is now. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll just do it. We got it. Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger, too. So it is really nice to be able to run into the people who help us on a regular basis. And they come in and they have fun in the parks, and they can't necessarily mod because they're here having fun, and I think that's great. The experience of it and understanding. So when you ask questions, even if I can't see it, their mods are here to help. Couch to 5K is a great app to train for a 5K for beginners. Jelly Rose, is there an app for 5K to couch? Like they're the opposite, or can you flip it? Is there like a toggle button to get me back on the couch? Because that would be great. Welcome in, Uncle Art Bark. Welcome in, Cindy. Thank you for Ninja watching. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, we greatly appreciate you guys. And if you ever come into the parks and you see me streaming, remember, our community is what this channel is all about. So come on over and say hello, because we'd love to see you in the parks. Hi. That's going to be an adjustment. I bet it's really nice 56 though too. That's true. That's so very true. MPL. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, MPL. Greatly appreciate the PayPal. $10 goes into our PayPal account, and we use it to pay for bills, equipment, overhead, and even food to share and to review on the channel. So thank you so much, MPL. Greatly appreciate that, and thank you for supporting the community. Thank you, Salt Lake Snow Bunny. How are you guys doing today? David's going to be going back to a temperature high of 56. How are you guys doing in Salt Lake City today? in, Mayor. You know, it takes all I can, you know, stand and not go over to the kids area and play on that side. I'm supposed to stay over here with the rest of the grown-ups. But if we never grew up, we're trying to keep it family friendly over here, baby dove. No, what Baby Dove is talking about, the idea is, you guys ever know what it feels like or what it smells like right before it rains? And that's what we're getting over here. The smell of rain is ever looming over the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. So, can you feel it coming in the air today? Welcome in, Disney Kim. Eugene's watching from Northern Ireland. One of these days, Eugene and I are going to switch places for a week. I'm going to vacation there, and he's going to holiday here. So when it gets really hot, it's not so much, I mean, heat is a thing, but it's also weather when it comes to rain. Certain characters will not come out in the rain, or if it's too hot sun-wise, sometimes they will be relocated to an area that's shadier. But like some characters, like for instance, Donald over in Mexico is already in a very much shaded spot. He'll be pretty good no matter what the weather's like. Others, though, who have, like even Pluto in Epcot, he's in a gazebo. He'll be Minnie is underneath an overhang. Most of them are in places where the weather's not going to affect them and they're going to be okay. Every once in a while, if you've got someone who's like in the middle of nowhere, sort of like, again, in Epcot as an example, for Belle over in France, or Goofy and Max over at Hollywood Studios. They will relocate them just off to the side or underneath an awning to where they will be able to stay in and out of the rain if they come out at all. So good afternoon, everybody. If you're just jumping in, we are coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort in line here for the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And we got a little bit of a line here for it today. So I think that's a good idea, Leo. How about we do this? Why don't we do a Magic Crew roll call where everyone comes in and tells us where they're watching from, but instead of it being just where you're watching from, why don't you tell us what the weather is there today as well? So is it sunshine? Oh, pardon me. That's fine. Is it sunshiny and 70? Is it rainy and 40 degrees? Let us know where you're watching from and what the weather's like today. Great thing is we can see our crew is watching from all over the world, and it's always great to get an idea of the perspective of others. Alarbark, West Virginia, it's 72 degrees and sunny. Not too far from what we've got here. A little bit cooler. Naomi says we're at 861 likes. We're only 140 away from 1,000. Not to say that is going to happen, but how cool would it be on a hot day like today if we can make that happen? Sweet. Naomi, Georgia, and rainy with a temperature of 69. Hello, Gallery Man. 73 and sunny on Long Island. That's close to what it is in West Virginia. Atlanta, 75 and sunny. Aaron says Ohio, 75 and sunny. Wow, you guys are a good distance away and it's about the same temperature. Heather's in Maryland, sunny and 78. Kristen, Long Island, 70 degrees, partly sunny. Eugene says it's sunny in Northern Ireland right now. Now viewing the world just outside of Philly, 77 and partly cloudy. Caitlin, Alabama, 77 and about to rain. Chicago, 80 degrees. It's summertime and it's just in time for a Chicago hot dog. Tony, sunny and 75. You guys are a lot in the mid 70s. From even down, a lot of you guys are 75 and sunny. 75 and sunny in Michigan. Hey, Prieto's watching from New York. No humidity, 70s and sunny. Dallas, Texas, cloudy at 80 degrees. About to say, Gerald, you got to go bigger in Texas. Puyallup, Washington, currently 59 degrees and cloudy. Welcome, Andy and Bud. Kyle says Hot Springs, Arkansas, cloudy at 82. John Rogers, watching from a Panera. Do you have the drink club in Panera right now? Are you drinking all the supercharged drinks? Warm and humid outside, but you can hang meat outside. It's so cold. Oh, it's inside. Oh, they have it cold inside. Lauren, sunny and 91. See, that's Vegas for you right there. It feels like it's 102. Greg, North Ontario, Canada, 19 degrees Celsius and sunny. Hot and humid in the Houston area, wishing on a mouse. Shoshana's watching from Detroit, Michigan, 68 degrees and partly sunny. Washington, Illinois, 82 degrees and sunny. That's very close to what we're doing here today, David. Of course, we're getting some rain coming in, a little different. Melissa, welcome in. St. Louis, sunny and 80 degrees. Sharon says Spring Hill, Florida, 84 and about the storm. That's us. Can you imagine, Data, right? If you guys have more sun than we do? Shelty Mom, Liberty, Missouri, 77 degrees and sunny. Park 543, Gastonia, North Carolina, 79 and partly cloudy. Hazy sunshine, 81 degrees in Minnesota. Hello, Paige. Alyssa, 70. It's 77 and sunny in Cincinnati. That's very close to what it is in Ohio and Atlanta. Cloudy and 77 in Lewistown, Pennsylvania. Genio says it is 75 and sunny in New Mexico, but rained all weekend. You got to get your rain in. You got to have rain. You know, it's got to rain sometime, right? Bugs, upstate New York, 70 degrees and cloudy. Hawk the Fam in Pennsylvania, 75 degrees and sunny. Man, you guys, if we had a contest right now, 75 degrees and sunny would be the winner, I think. Rob says 77 and sunny in Maryland. MPL watching from Germany, 62 degrees, rainy and sunny. Oh, you're having one of those rainy, sunny sunshines in the summer, huh? Those are kind of cool. our thunderstorms. Brianna, northern Wisconsin's 58 and cloudy. Sunflower Gulf Shores, 86 degrees and sunny. West Palm, about the same as Orlando, gloomy. Carroll, 78 degrees and sunny Philly. Welcome in, Brianna. Leo on the West Coast, getting the West Coast represent, 70 degrees and overcast in LA. Queen Honey Bear, Indiana, 77 degrees and sunny. You guys are all about mid-70s and sunny where you guys are at, most both of you. Kelly Ryder, 78 degrees and sunny in northern Indiana. 63 and sunny and living with Linguards. That's a little cooler for you guys. Sweet, I guess so. You're watching from your deck and having a good old time. Welcome into the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Poison Apple, 74 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. North Ontario, Canada, 19 degrees. Waharini, 71 degrees with a little Canadian smoke in the sky in Connecticut. 78 degrees in Nebraska, sunny and sunny. Susan's in the 50s in Buffalo, New York. Elizabeth, 86 degrees, partly cloudy in Puerto Rico. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Steve F, 64 degrees and sunny in Andover, Massachusetts. Jolene is 65 and sunny in Massachusetts. I figured you were part of that club. You got to be careful. I've got to be careful. Those are good drinks, and I get the calories. I don't need that. Welcome in, Chris Berry, Beanville National Forest, Mississippi, 85 degrees, sunny. And there's the key word, guys. Humid. Humid, humid, humid. Thick as honey. Honey. Sam A, Disney, 87 and partly cloudy. Yes, indeed. James E, Winnipeg, Canada. Scheduled to be 29 degrees Celsius or 84 degrees. Robert, Northwest Indiana, 78 degrees and sunny. Perfect golf league day later on this afternoon. As long as you don't get rained out like we're going to get rained out here. It's going to be starting to rain any second now. Good afternoon, Sergeant Cody. Hello. I got to let our lightning lanes in. By the way, 63 degrees here in Maine. That sounds pleasant, Sergeant. Very pleasant. Grumpy Dopey, Columbia, South Carolina, 80 degrees. Dawn, West Central Wisconsin, partly sunny, 76 degrees. Now it's 79 degrees. FMF after Palm Springs, 94. You win. Ding, 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 ding. That's hot. That's hot, FMF after. That's hot. Albany, Oregon. Rose was in Albany, Oregon. And I've been to Oregon so many times and I did not know. Thought I'd do a refresh, guys, since we're inside now. It's even gonna, I feel like it's already raining outside, but not quite just yet. Jacob says New Mexico 90. Not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky. Woo, welcome in, Maddie. Go Tigers, Virginia, 79 degrees, sunny and beautiful. Sweet. Funny, every time I turn my camera forwards, it goes squonky. Lane, 77 degrees, 41% humidity in upstate South Carolina. That seems really low. Here, we're like, we try to get like 110% humidity just to be, you know, consistent. Oh, to the mouse, Lexington, Kentucky, 78 degrees. Sunny Greenville, South Carolina, also 75 degrees, Maddie. And 92 degrees in Tampa. Almost as hot as it is with FM Ever After on the West Coast. Man, you guys, pretty much it sounds like most of us are in the mid-70s. A few extremes here and there. It seems nice and cool up in Maine. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We have got people from all over watching with us today. If you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up, guys. Keep those likes going so that YouTube knows that we're ready for more people from all over to come in and watch with us. And if you're just watching today, I'm going to keep my mouth shut on the ride. And if you don't think that's a miracle, just ask the people in this chat. No, I am going to keep my mouth quiet. I'm going to enjoy the ride. You guys continue to chat, have fun, ask questions in the mods, and Susan will be able to help and answer. But if you want something from me, just wait till the end of the ride. I'll jump back in as soon as we hit the exit. And we appreciate all of those you who are watching with us for the first time today. Welcome into the Magic Room. D, how you doing, D? 80 degrees in Fort Wayne. Yeah, I was about to say, that seems pretty low, 41%. Welcome in, Bailey. You know, there's something, Rose, to be said about being in the hidden city. 41. Slip by here from 8. Thank you. Oh, you're fine. One? Thank you. All right, guys. No more talking for me. We're going to turn the screen down. Enjoy the ride. We'll see you guys when the ride's over.
These well-treated places will bless me. Bless me. You'll never reach that tree.
Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo.
Come bounce with me. Follow me. Right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Feel honey. Feel honey.
And everyone gathered together to say,
hooray! Go ahead. All right. And they all shouted, hooray! That one was for Caleb.
Look at all of them. Baby Doug, baby
I have just met you and I love you. I try to keep myself under control, Aaron. I don't always do the best job. I try not to be the guy who repeats everything in the queues. You know, that annual pass holder who says the whole spiel under the pre-show. Oh, look, it's nice. Oh, it feels nice and cool too. You guys do that. They're gonna... All right, so it's raining, which means our 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Day parade is probably going to be a rainy day cavalcade. Oh, pardon me. So, how about we do this to wrap up our stream for today? So we get to the last hour. Let's make our way back over to Frontierland. Enjoy a little bit of rain, and maybe we can catch ourselves a rainy day cavalcade today. I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering over the honey tree. I'm just a little black rain cloud. Pay no attention to little me. We didn't get on Pirates today because it was like crazy wait times. It was an hour earlier at one point. And of course, with the rain coming out, people are going to start running to rides. And certain rides are going to close down if we have, rain like it is. So it should be interesting how things start changing here very soon. 55 minutes right now for Pirates. It's unusual for us not to ride Pirates at least once, right? Believe me, the mods are here to look out for everybody. They're real people, so if you're like, the mods are mean, the mods are picking on me, they're not picking on you, I promise you. If there's certain rules we do, unfortunately we have to have certain rules when you have hundreds of people hanging out together, just to make sure that everybody gets a chance and everybody's taken care of. But I assure you, their mods are here for you guys. I sported one time. I did sport one time, Austin. I sported a point. We celebrated with I think tacos afterwards, or maybe it was ice cream. But I'm never been much of a sports team kind of a guy. I enjoy playing, but I don't enjoy watching. The only sport team that I really got into, was just all over, was my college football team. There was, if there was a game, I was there. I mean, I promise you that. I never missed one of our college's football games, but I digress. I'm gonna get my umbrella out. I'm fine, it feels really nice, but I don't want to get too wet of the equipment. Here's another secret that seems really silly. Wear a backpack, get your umbrella out, put your backpack on backwards. How many times do you get your umbrella out? I'm going to put you guys through here. Get your umbrella up, and bet your backpack gets wet. Well, if you put your backpack on backwards like a baby Bjorn, then everything stays dry. Who loves a good rainy day cavalcade? Oh, and we knew it was coming. It was coming all day. Remember, they may make fun of us because we like theme parks. They may make fun of us and call us names like coaster fanatics or Disney adults. But the fact of the matter is, it's still nice to be a part of a group that will take care of one another and understand one another. So that's what we strive for here. Greg's like, tacos, I'm game. So we don't call it rain, Green Giant, in our family for many, many years, well before we started Ear to Ear Magic. Our family always referred to rain as crowd thinner. Oh look, crowd thinner. Some of our new ears here. Of course, we've got the graduate ears. We've got the new Pride collection. Some of our existing ears, lavender and the puffy lemon, classic mini, and the brand new churros dipped in chocolate. Someone said they look like French crullers. I'm okay with that too. I know for once we're gonna have to get our sunshine from you guys. Sheriff says you can call me a Disney adult. That's right, we keep going. It rains, it happens. Matter of fact, we need to rain sometimes. We want it to rain sometimes. Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. In 20 minutes, so hopefully we're gonna have a rainy day cavalcade. Yeah, that's the biggest complaint a lot of people have about the mini headbands is some of the older style and even some of the newer styles are really tight and can cause headaches for some people, or at least this, discomfort. So welcome in, Jill. How you doing? It's a little wet, but it's been perfect up to this point. And Jill, let's be honest. Even this is like a really nice day. Because it was hot today. I think we deserve a little bit of a rain. And this is a nice, quiet, cold rain to cool off. So, believe me, if I didn't have equipment in my hand, I wouldn't have this umbrella up. It's raining in, which means we're going to get a special rainy day cavalcade. Hopefully it will be starting here. And that's the funny thing. A lot of people ask me, were you a cast member? I've never worked for Disney. I've never been a cast member. And as long as it doesn't start, like thunder or lightning, this is perfect.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, if it's sparkling, it's sparkling now, viewing the world. Yeah, that strap can be a little bit of roughness on it at times. Depends on how tight it is. Especially if you've had to ever at one point, staple it back to the hat if it snaps and it gets even tighter. Well, you've made it personal, Charlie. I would have said that's what they say, but I don't know your office. I'm going to let you be the expert on that one. I'm glad you're hanging out with us today, though, Charlie. Hello, Linda B. I love it when it gets later on in the afternoon and some of our West Coast friends get to pop in. All right, I'm going to close this. Let's go check out the trading booth. Let's go back this way and check out our trading posts. And in about 15 minutes, we're going to jump out here for hopefully a rainy day cavalcade to come out. See, that's the way we do things around here. We can go, well, it's raining. That means rides are going to shut down and we can't do this and we can't do that. Now we just turn and shift our focus from a Festival of Fantasies parade to getting a rainy day cavalcade, which is what they do. When it rains and the ground is wet, you cannot have dancers dancing around too heavily because they could slip. This is very slippery concrete. And so they give them galoshes, they give them umbrellas, they give them a raincoat, and they tell them to dance in the puddles. It's actually kind of fun. Welcome in, Andy. So Jennifer, neither Owen nor Caleb have ever expressed any interest in being cast members directly in the park, though Caleb has shown interest in doing engineering as an Imagineer. Now, Liberty has always had an interest with animals and would always tell people that she wanted to work with animals in a zoo or here in the parks. So I love your ending there. Now, when it rains really heavily, they have a slight drainage problem in Tomorrowland and here in Frontierland. And on days when it rains really, really heavy, they get some big puddles. All of our blind boxes. Look how many. Who here collects pins? And if you collect trading pins, do you guys do any blind mystery boxes or bags where you don't know what you're going to get in the collection? The kites. So most of the pins range in about that period if they're open edition, Naomi. Sometimes they can go up to $17.99 to pin. This mystery set here. No, this particular box, or bag, I should say, it contains five trading pins, and it's $35.
Do you have something I can grab? Yeah, I do. Anything else? Yes.
Claw of gold. Sure. I'm looking to see if I can find the 50th anniversary prints first. Here's 2023. Now that my backpack's turned backwards, it's really hard. Pirates, animated features, theme parks, and a few 50th left over here, at least at this location. You can pin trade with any cast member that has pins, but right now they're sort of limited. They're limited to pin trading boards for the most part. Arcades. Always love the arcade series when they do them. Turnover time. The Chip and Dale. Look at this guy. The ones we saw earlier. True. All right, we got less than 10 minutes before they should start. Let's see if they actually give us a rainy day cavalcade or not. Do you know if the CMs have trivia for pin trading at certain locations? I've seen locations do that. We've been asked to answer trivia before for what they call mystery or blind pins, where they turn the pins backwards so you don't know what it looks like before you trade for it. There are trivia locations in most of the resorts. They'll have a trivia board up that you can sit there and answer their trivia questions. But most of the CMs, if you want to answer some trivia, they've got some things they can pull out for you. All right, let's see if we can find a spot, and I'm hoping we get a rainy day cavalcade today. How about if we stop right here to make it happen? All right, I'm gonna put you guys down for just a moment. We're gonna get our umbrella back in.
A little hydration while I get the bag open.
All right, I heard Rainy Day come over to CM Radio, so I think we are good to go for a Rainy Day cavalcade today.
You want to watch the show?
Oh, there we go. That's nice. Share the love. Thanks, Wendell. He came over just, well, you know how to make this live stream really dance? Just get a country bear to come over and put a boogie in it. Oh my, he came over here just to share that with you guys. How special is that? Oh. So Callie, what is a rainy day cavalcade? On a day like today where the ground is wet, it's a safety hazard to have too much dancing around, because depending on how you dance and how you land on this concrete, you can slip and fall. So instead of having the regular parade, all the characters, all the performers will put on galoshes and raincoats. They will put the characters on cars and vehicles so that they're not walking. And they have a special rainy day cavalcade song. And it is something unique, it's something special, and it only happens on rainy days. So we look at it this way. We're not missing the parade, we're getting to see a rainy day cavalcade. And if you've never seen it before, what a great day to come in and have some fun with us today. Oh, that was so nice of him, and I didn't even get it on camera. Well, I mean, I got it on camera. I've got it. Just, I'm gonna have to wipe that off later. Oh. Oh man, I love the country bears. They take so good care of you guys. They really do. That's not nice. Oh. All right, I'm gonna need to stand in a way which I'm shading the camera from the sun for just a bit, guys, so we don't overheat. It's not gonna be a long parade, but I don't want it to turn off while you're getting this on because it's so cool. Oh, he's giving out stickers. Oh, we're doing stickers. stickers for you. He's like, there's a big bear coming at me. He's out of here. They're getting ready to open the gates. You guys ready? All right, I got 2 minutes left, guys, before they get ready. Window has to go inside. I got to keep the sun off the camera so we can do it long enough. It'll be a very short parade. Awesome, thank you for sharing. What flavor? What flavor are we having today? Oh, Cassandra. Safe light repair, safe light replace. Well, luckily they're at least taking care of you guys, right? I think we are, Jeff. I heard it listed over the, I heard them say over the CM radio that we were doing rainy day. I heard rainy day, so. Welcome in, Doc. It's getting real hot real quick. I wish it was raining again. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, you're fine. People are afraid to walk in front of my camera. All right, it's now 3 o'clock and they haven't opened up the fence yet. At this point, it may even be a regular parade. We got a water bottle down. We've got a water bottle down. All right, I'm gonna step into the shade because it's so hot. We'll see. I think they're making final decisions of what they're gonna be doing. Welcome back in, Brooke.
Royal guests, due to inclement weather, And for the safety of our performers,
Welcome in, Jeffy.
this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, and thank you for your understanding. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. Thank you.
But they didn't even delay it. They just said it was canceled. So, but they are not picking up the parade route yet. Well, that's what I'm waiting to see. But there are no CMs in the middle of the street anymore either. All right, well, that's rather disappointing. I know, Doc. They didn't even ask you anything about it first, right? I mean, at least consult. No, I thought we would get a rainy day, but it seemed like they just flat out canceled and all the CMs are gone. So I don't think we're getting a rainy day, because I think if that was the situation, we'd at least have some CMs still out here. But they have, I mean, they've cleared. There's not a CM in sight. All right. That's unusual. I was pretty confident we're going to get the dribble, dribble, splash, splash. All right, well, let's make it back over to the castle. Get one good cool view of the castle before we close out for it today. I know. Getting all boogered up for nothing. I mean, this stuff doesn't just stick around all day long. Well, Richard, we're so glad you guys can hang out. And here's the thing. If you're new to Disney live streams, or if you're new to our channel, the rides are fun. It's cool to see new merch. It's always fun to try new foods, but the real experience comes from just being here and having a place to hang out that's outside of reality for just a bit. So today's been a great stream. Greatly appreciate you guys. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow over at Epcot. I have a feeling one of my boys, if not both of them, will probably join me tomorrow. I'm going to try to get at least Caleb to come. I have to work hard to keep him cool. But he has never been on Guardians of the Galaxy, so see if we can get him on tomorrow. And we're going to ask him whether or not he liked that one or Tron better. We had our UK friend from earlier riding Tron today, going to ride Guardians tomorrow, and I can't wait for him to come back in and let us know what she liked better. Out of curiosity, do you know how many steps you walked today? You know what? Let's figure it out, shall we? All right, so far my steps today, 6,500. So it's kind of a slow day. Keep it in mind, we stood in line for Tron for a bit. I know, James. Well, please come over and say hello. I mean, you guys come into the chat. We see your names, but we'd love to see you in person. Honestly, the biggest benefit to becoming a patron of our channel over on Patreon is so that you can join the monthly Zoom call. So you can come in and meet people and see their faces and hear their voices and get to know them even when they're not on vacation. Our next Zoom call will be the first Tuesday in June at 7 p.m. And I think that's the 3rd, 4th, 5th, the 6th. I think it's June 6th is going to be our next Zoom call. If that's something that you've always wanted to do, go check it out, patreon.com. 5 different levels, guys. The lowest one is only $5 a month. And it's different than the Magic Crew Cast. It's a completely different program. It's not associated with YouTube at all. It really is just a way to support the channel with a few extra perks. But the great thing is that Zoom call just allows us to really connect with others. And I think one of the greatest things is just getting people to know each other outside of the live streams. Is that a lot of steps? 6,000? 6,500? I feel like I need to hit 10,000 just to be considered, starting. Thank you, Carol. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy your errands. Make them as magical as can be. And whether it's raining or pouring or sunshiny, make the most of whatever the situation is. We'll see you in the parks. Thank you, Cassandra, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in Cassandra. Who isn't talking to us today? He keeps buzzing, but he's not playing.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, Zodi, believe me, if I have a day that I don't have issues, then I must be asleep. See, this is the time when, if you get a heavier rain, it's why we call it crowd thinner. Once it stops raining, so many people have gone back to their hotels or given up for the day and the lines get shorter. That's just what they do. Tony comes in, Jill comes in, all of our friends come in, and you guys get to be a part of the call. It's no longer a live stream, it's just a time for us to all sit back for a couple hours and just get to know each other. So most of the time I do anywhere from about 18 to 25,000 steps when I'm in Epcot on a decent day. So still got to walk back to the TTC. That is thunder. It's coming. Greg, yes, every level. Now there are other perks for some of the other levels, but every level can join the calls. Exactly, Brittany. I hadn't even gotten started. Thank you, Naomi, and all of our mods today who have been in with us the entire time. Guys, you've worked really hard watching it and everything, so thank you so much for being a part of it. And if you guys, again, were watching for the first time today, before we close out, don't forget, hit that subscribe button. We won't want you to lose, you guys, because what's going to end up happening is you're going to have a good time, and tomorrow you're going to like, oh, they're going to be in Epcot, and you're going to open up YouTube, they're going to hit Disney, and you're going to hit Livestream, you're going to hit Ears, and there's just going to be so many channels, and you're going to get lost. We don't want you guys to not be able to find us again tomorrow. So hit the subscribe button today. And come back and join us again tomorrow as we hit, we're going to be in Epcot tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully the boys are going to be with me. Wednesday, we're going to be over at Animal Kingdom. And Thursday, Disney's Hollywood Studios. And the rest of the schedule, I'm going to have to confirm over the weekend. And we'll add it and we'll give you an update on it tomorrow. So, now if you guys enjoyed today's stream and decide that it's time for you to get back to Disney, we want to help you guys with that as well. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients, and we have been for years, working with Travelmation, an earmarked agency, Diamond, I should say. Diamond earmarked agencies. I believe there's only 4. I need to find out the actual number. Maybe there's a 5th, but I think there's only 4 top travel agencies that work with Disney destinations as a group that's been working with them for so long. We even get our own number to call in to get help when we have to help our clients. We don't have to wait like everybody else because they take care of us, because we help take care of their people as well. So send us an email today if you guys would like to come to Disney, go to Universal, take a cruise, go to all-inclusive resorts like beaches and sandals, or anything for travel. Reach out and let us know. And remember, we don't charge you any service fees to help you book and plan your trip. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and if you have any preferences on where to stay. And if not, we can help you answer all those questions and take away some of the stresses when it comes to booking your next vacation. And don't forget, next week on Wednesday, May 31st, 2024, Walt Disney World Vacations will be opening up for packages. Best time for availability for rooms, because up until May 31st, nobody can book a room. So if there's a certain hotel and a certain hotel room style that you like, now is the time to grab it. Send us an email before. Let's get all your details. And Wednesday morning on the 31st, Susan and I will be grabbing your reservations for you. And as a travel agent, we can have those held without having to have a deposit immediately. So while everyone else is putting in information, we're just going to get your basic information and we're going to stick it right in and get yourself a hold. We'll get your deposit in later. All about rides, and then you guys as a community get to decide what we have to eat. So, and then we review it so you guys will know what's going on with it. Lindsay Newton, thank you so much for popping in. Guys, we got up to 929 likes, almost 1,000 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much. It's an amazing time. What a way to start the week and a way to start the Monday. And thank you guys for keeping me spirited and going through it all. And greatly appreciate you guys. 2 things as we close out for today, and it's the same 2 things we always talk about. First, we've already talked about, if you guys want a vacation, give us a holler, give us a call, let us know if we can help out. But the other thing is the sunshine that we experienced today in the stream, the community that we have, the camaraderie, the respect, the love, and the overall positivity should not and cannot end with our stream. Just because I hit the end button doesn't mean it has to end. We need you guys to continue doing all that throughout the day with all those you encounter. So do me a favor, the people you meet today, whether you know them or somebody you meet for the first time, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, be the sunshine in somebody's day today. And tomorrow, we'll be back. So you guys, and we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful, magical afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow over in Epcot. Until then, be kind, be good.